national nursing associations, of which DENOSA is hugely important. And on behalf of more than 28 million nurses around the world, let me offer greetings to all of you, the nurses of South Africa, on this International Nurses Day 2024. Congratulations to DENOSA for its phenomenal continued leadership of our profession in South Africa and the continent of Africa. And congratulations to your president, to Simon, as Hello, everyone. This is Howard Catton, the Chief Executive Officer of the International Council of Nurses. And on behalf of the ICN President, Dr. Pamela Cipriano, our entire board, our
Wonderful day. It's a wonderful day. Oh yes, it's a wonderful day. It's a wonderful day. It's a wonderful day. Oh yes, it's a wonderful day. It's a wonderful day. It's a wonderful day. Oh yes, it's a wonderful day. Good morning, colleagues. Can we please settle down? Colleagues at the door, can we please come in and we settle down? We want to start. Colleagues, my name is Dimakato Sebupa. I am the program director for today. I come from DENOSA National Office. I am going together with my friend here. She will introduce herself. Friend. Hi, morning, Honorable MEC, the acting mayor, executive mayor, the president of DENOSA, DDG from National Department of Health, protocol observed. Nyanbingelela nonke. Sanbonani. Hey, nibahle. Kuthiwe ngi-introduce igama lami nguDuduzile wakamdluli. I'm the DDG for Clinical Health Services in the province. Sanbona. Siyabonga DDG. Colleagues, we're going to start right away. The president of DENOSA, NEC members present here, the MEC of Health, all protocol observed. President Bahle Amanes today, I hope that you've taken selfies of yourselves. I am not going to request you to take selfies. Please take a memorialia and take a photo and put it and say, I was remembered in 2024. I was celebrated in 2024. This is indeed a wonderful day. It's a day where we're celebrating nurses. It's the day where we advocate for issues in health that needs to be attended to by policymakers, by bureaucrats, and everyone else responsible for delivery of health and nursing in the country. And the theme of this year, it says, our nurses, our future, the economic power of care. The economic power of care. Hey, Maskulma economy, we're talking about big words, President. I only know in economics, we're talking about supply and demand. Any other thing, it will be said by the speakers, my friend. Would right away call on the SAPS brass band to open for us with a national anthem. Can we please rise and allow the brass band to take us through the national anthem? Thank you. On both sides, when you go to your right, they are right at the door at the back. And as you go in, there's a passage there. There are as well others at the back. On this side, you get out of that door. There are as well ladies and gents on this side and a mobile toilet outside. Thank you very much. I will hand over to my friend to take us through.
Thank you very much, Program Director. Let me also stand on the already observed protocol. Our following item, we are going to have the welcoming address, because definitely we cannot be able to go on with this work that we are here for today without being welcomed. And we are going to be welcomed by the acting mayor of today, which is Councillor Joyce Makola, who is going to welcome us into JS Moroka Municipality. Thank you very much. Over to you, Honorable.
Program Director, Honorable MEC, Mr. Sekane Manzini, Traditional Leadership, Manzunza Mabogo, the third, the Councillor of this ward committee members, all nursing staff, retired staff, and Professional Democratic Nursing Organization of South Africa, officials from the Department of Health, distinguished guests, all pastors, all managers, officials, stakeholders, all protocol observed. Good morning, all. Program Director, it is a privilege and honor for me to be here on this important day, International Nurses Day, and to celebrate the people who are part of the backbone of the health system under the theme, our nurses, our future, the economic power of care. Being a nurse is a very special calling, I must say. It is a call from God. Today we are paying tribute and saluting the dedicated nurses who have been making a real contribution and dedicated to the health system in our province, in the country, and the entire world. Through your dedication and a commitment, we are bringing hope to our people. You therefore have a reason to feel proud to contribute in the reshaping service delivery in our country and more especially in our local municipalities. It is in this light that I want to encourage you not to give up. Your calling hands and loving hearts are needed now more than ever. Nurses are still the first people you see when you enter the public health services. Health systems worldwide are increasing challenge faced with a growing range of health needs and financial constraints that limited service potential to help to strengthen health sector infrastructure and workforces. The nursing profession has come a very long way since the achievement of one of its greatest. Florence Nightingale, whose birthday it is on this, the 12th May, hence the yearly celebration day to raise the awareness on global health challenges, impose health for all. The future of your profession is very bright. Program Director, my duty is very small. It is to welcome you all in the borders of Dr. J.S. Moroka local municipality. I can take the whole day talking about our health system and professional. It is in a sense topic which is close to my heart. Our nurses work long tiring hours with limited resources because of their love and commitment to their work. Unfortunately, we have had few cases in our abuse and robberies on few of our clinics. We plead with the communities to stop these inhuman acts against our nurses and doctors as they here to render quality services to all of us. In closing, we are just less than 20 days to the 2024 national and provincial elections. Let's go out in numbers to vote for the party that brought us here. Program Director, with these few words, I would like to say thank you. And you are all welcome in Dr. J.S. Moroka. Feel free, this is your home, this is your place. Enjoy yourself, let's celebrate, let's dance. As they've just indicated to us, where you can go around, you will have facilities where you can rest and feel free to relax in this Ward 6 of Dr. J.S. Moroka. MEC, you are all welcome. Thank you.
Ikhona indawo emthindeni omkhulu ebukhosini
Get to
So, thank you very much, choir. Thank you, MMC Joyce Makola, for welcoming us. We'll go direct to introduction of guests. We need to know who are we with here and where they coming from. I'll straight call the chairperson of DENOSA in the province, Ms. Lina Gianni, to do the introduction. Thank you.
Sama Zumelo, Sama Zumelo, Sama Zumama Wasu, Sama Zubaba Wasu, Sama Zumelo, Sama Zumelo, Sama Zumama Wasu.
DENOSA ya manesi, viva! Viva DENOSA, DENOSA the nurses, viva! Aye, DENOSA, aye, aye, manesi, aye, nibahle manesi, aye, nibahle manesi, aye. Comrades, thank you very much. Mara kusele kancane ngithi hallelujah. Hallelujah. The Lord is good. And all the time. Thank Thank you very much, Program Director. Bangithuma umsebenzi omncane and baloku bangibheka ngelinye ilihlo lokukhuza ukuthi manje sewenza izinto ongakathunywa zona. Comrades, I'm here to introduce our guest. Ngizakuthoma guest number 1 wethu esinaye la mhlamba abanye ama guests abanye banikazi be-event, I'm not sure mara siyilungiseni nje kahle. I will start by introducing to our good selves the president of DENOSA, Comrade Simon Hlungwane, our leader. Makahlabelela uComrade Khulani uthi ziyamazi ubaba wazo. He is the man I'm introducing to you. We therefore then request the president to greet amanesi amahle aseMpumalanga. Thank you very much. And then we have the DGS Kaya Sodidi. We are requesting you DGS to do the same. And we have DGS House Dimakaso or DGS Comrade Dimakaso is the one also driver imoto. House Dimama Nesa Tagakboni aqela nje ushaye kahle ngezandla zombili. So thank you very much. Comrades, in our midst namhlanje ukudlula amanye amalanga sihanjelwe ke siDENOSA Mpumalanga sinesivakashi esidlula zonke ivakashi ezinazo when it comes to ama issues ethu aka health. My comrades, we are having our honorable MEC who always masimema organization akakaze asicikela phansi. She makes it a point to attend ama events wethu. Except the events, she is also attending to our needs. The honorable MEC, may you please greet the beautiful nurses of Mpumalanga. Comrades, siyadlula ke ku-MEC. We are also having the HOD or the head of this Department of Health la eMpumalanga, Comrade Babendlovu. Comrade Babendlovu, please greet your nurses. Comrades, Comrade Obegas la, on behalf of the executive mayor, we are also requesting you, my leader, to greet again ama nurses to aseMpumalanga. Okay. And comrades, we are having the DDG of the very same Department of Health. Abanye bambiza ngosesidudu ngathi la indaba ihamba ngeminyaka kunabambiza ngomamdudu. We are therefore then requesting umamdudu to greet us. Thank you very much. Comrades, la phakathi kwethu again in this beautiful event sihanjelwe yilaba abathatha imali zethu esithenga kubo ama devices abasisanishinayo masineyinkinga futhi abadlali ke bona nomthetho. We will therefore again request them ngumake Magagula nethi lo omunye ngimkhohliwe ukuthi bathe ngibani. Oh, okay. Yeah, ne? Yes. Comrade Mage Kubai, we are going to start ngaye Comrade Mage Kubai sim request ukuthi abingelela amanesi amahle aseMpumalanga. Then sizokurequest ke Comrade Mage Magagula ukuthi abingelela amanesi ethu aseMpumalanga. Comrades here phakathi kwethu namhlanje ngiyabona nokuziphatha ku very important because sihanjelwe babantu abakhulu nabakhulu ukudlula abanye. It is just that the list I'm given is not so much in order. We have from the Chief of Nursing Officer, Comrade Veronica Tasken. I hope I'm pronouncing her well. Comrade Veronica. Comrades, we are also having in our midst from the office, the legal minister of the national, we are having from UDDG, from the National Department of Health, Comrade Jeanette Hunter. Comrade Jeanette. Khanyo. Dr. Khanyo? Hayi mara uDr. Khanyo animshayelanga ngcono ne. Dr. Khanyo akakubonanga amanesi asempumalanga besicela uphinde nje kancane lento obuyenza. Comrades, we are also having in our midst let me read here. The handwriting here la iyangixaka. But comrades, we are having the deputy chairperson of Gauteng province, Comrade Thabang Sonyati. Comrade Thabang, may you please greet the beautiful nurses of this province. Hayi ngiyayisaba lento manesi ama-voice ama-females angaka, but thank you very much. Comrades, we are also having in our midst our students there at the far left kulabo eningababonanga. They are from different schools, bahamba nama-teachers abo, and I guess no assistant director wabo education, the education specialist is here. They are here to witness what nursing is, and we believe that in future some of them they will be nurses. Students at the back, ningaphakama nje all of you niwave izandla and your teachers. Comrades, we are having our retired nurses. We are requesting all our beautiful retired nurses of Mpumalanga to stand up and greet other nurses of the province. Comrades, thank you very much. Comrades, thank you very much. And comrades, we are also in our midst joined by the African National Congress. We have Comrade Tulari Madile, Comrade Tulari, wherever you are, greet the beautiful nurses of this province. And next to Comrade Tulari Madile, we are having ubaba we federation noma umabhalane we federation uyi-adopted nurse ke awusidima uComrade David Mukwena wazi all the nursing terms that we are using. Ngeda ngimazi ukuthi uthole njani ke yena lama qualifications, but you would know mawukhuluma naye uzakuthi hayi man TDS. Yes, yeah. Sometimes uzakuthi no, it wasn't QID this thing. We are born. Comrade David Mukwena, please greet the beautiful nurses of the province. Comrades, we are also having the South African Communist Party, representing PEC members, our 3, SACP. We will request all of them to stand up and greet our beautiful nurses. The other one is refusing to stand up. It's a principal of the school, Tate Michael Mahlobokhwane. Tate Mahlobokhwane, please stand up and greet our beautiful nurses. Comrades, we also have in our midst some of us sizokhumbula ukuthi sisekuhlaleni sisendaweni zamakhosi sinabondaba ezitha la sinobukhosi bakwanzunza mabhoko eqadi kwethu sizokurequesta ubukhosi ukuthi nabo buphakame amanesi eMpumalanga ababone aphakame. Thank you very much. Ubukhosi bethu bukhamba nomzabalazo buyayibamba lento yamanesi. And comrades, we are also having our band here. Besicela iband le esishayela into zethu kahle bese iyaphakama iband ibingelela ama-nurses ethu of the province. Comrades, thank you very much. Angeke ngeke nikholwe nina manesi amahle of this province ukuthi we are visited by other unions that we have here. We are having uComrade Dikeledi or representer inihawu. Comrade Dike bes request ukuthi ubingelela ama nurses of this province. We also have next to her uComrade Jom Tombeni from Hospesa. We eceleni kwakhe kuna Comrade Korombo Mahlangu who represent iPSA. Comrade Korombo. Kodwa kokugcina ke ma comrades siyobe senza iphutha masinga request labo sesi nalo brado shaya kangaka la eceleni kwami ukuthi nabo baphakame babingelela ama nurse amahle of this province. Comrades, we acknowledge in absentia uBishop waleli bandla osinikele indawo ukuthi sizokuhosta this beautiful celebration. Bishop Hendrik Mahlangu, maybe Babu Sluma on his behalf, ebesilokhu sisebenza naye kusukela kwaqala uzawuphakama bingelela amanesi Babu Sluma. And comrades, kuna Mam Nelson laphaya. Mam Nelson, please greet your nurses. Kunomunye esim-adoptile naye la kaDenosa next to Mam Nelson, Comrade Babu Malachi, no contradictions. Dade Malachi? The center is holding and all the times. Comrades, I acknowledge all of us, including nawe ngakbalanga, the senior leaders of this department. Mhlawumbe ngiyobe ngenza iphutha umamthuli lo wala osihostile mamthuli abanye abakwazi bengicela nje wave isandla and okay, maybe all the senior managers bingelelana abasebenzi. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Chair, for the introductions. Mangabe angakbalanga kusho ukuthi wena ubalulekanga. Wena ubaluleka kwendlula bonke. I-item yethu elandelayo, it's a purpose of the day. Nyazi sesidayivile, we did all, but we didn't know why we are here. So we need to know why are we here, all of us being so beautiful. Sakoga, sashaya makeup, sashaya mahili, and we are here, but we don't know why we are here. So we are going to request the DGS, Mr. Kanya Sadidi, to come and give us the purpose of the day. Asemsukumisen ngekulo phela mphathi wethu omkhulu lo.
Thank you very much to the band for a warm welcome. Somebody was saying that this song is relevant for me. I don't know how. Thank you very much, colleagues. Let me first, of course, I don't want to run a risk of repeating what the provincial chairperson of Mpumalanga have just done in terms of acknowledging or introducing the guests. But I'd like to greet the acting mayor, the MEC of Health, of course, with her entourage, and then the DDG from National Department of Health, the Director of Safety and Security, and the DENOSA members in Mpumalanga, led by the chairperson and the POPs, and of course our president of DENOSA and DGS, and the media who's here, and of course the band, and the nurses general. Let me greet you in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Is correct, program director, that we have enjoyed ourselves so much already, and we don't know why we're here. We don't know, MEC, why we spend so much money to gather here. So that is very important, so that when we go back home, we can report why we woke up so early in the morning and then gather here. Today, we were commemorating the birth of Florence Nightingale. But I just want to start with 2 points before maybe I can go to that. Is that we very much aware that today is the 10th of May, that's one. It's not 12th of May, but the birthday of Florence Nightingale is the 12th of May, but today is 10th of May, so it's not by mistake. We know that, so let's acknowledge that. And then secondly, MEC and also DDG, we want to also give the information to this gathering that this is a national event which is taking place here. And we are happy that the National Department of Health has honored this. DENOSA took a decision about 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, that we should celebrate this day rotating to different provinces. The first province last year was Gauteng. Mpumalanga was second on the list. And I must tell you, MEC, there was no way that Mpumalanga was going to be last on the list. They always want to be first on the list all the time. And we appreciate that. They are very energetic, and that energy we see, and what we see here is what we expected. So your province is very energetic, and they raise their hand to be number 2 on the list. So this is a national event, and so this is a main event for the IND. Of course, other provinces also have their own, but after this one, we took that decision that we must have one, and then we rotate provinces. So we thought that let's just touch on that one, MEC and DDG. Also, maybe to say that we also appreciate the joint program or the collaboration between the Department of Health and DENOSA to pull out this program. We want to appreciate that, and then as DENOSA, we acknowledge that. Coming to the reason of why we're here, of course I'm going to leave the rest to the main speaker, who's our president. Our president will deal with the details. I'm just going to give just a brief of why we're here. And then the theme also, all those who've got a program, the theme is at the cover page. I think many people have read it already, even the program director, teachers of DENOSA also read it, is there. Awareness is our future. That's the theme. And then also, of course, talks about economic power. The background of our gathering today is that International Nurses Day is celebrated annually on 12th of May, and the theme is chosen by International Council of Nurses, together to 130 national nursing associations, which joins millions of nurses globally to commemorate the birth of Florence Nightingale. Let's also, MEC, emphasize this, and DDG, that in South Africa, DENOSA is the only organization who's a member of ICN. I want to emphasize that. because the reason of being that was nurses. There's no other, we know that there are other organizations or unions which are organizing nurses, but are not nurses, nursing union. We are the only nursing union, and we are the only who are affiliated to ICN. So it is therefore our privilege and the right to host these ICN celebrations, because we are the member. Out of 130 national associations, DENOSA is accounted among those. So I want to emphasize that. The 2024 IND will focus on the economic power of care with aim to reshape perceptions and demonstrate how strategic investment in nursing can bring considerably economic and social benefits. I think it is just straightforward. We understand that. I think even acting mayor did say when she was standing here that the importance of nursing or investing in nursing. The economic power of care, which creates healthy people and our societies, drives healthy economies, will be highlighted in detail in a special report to be released on 12 May by ICN, which is today. Maybe you can hear more about that. As an affiliate of ICN, DENOSA joins the millions of nurses in celebrating this momentous day, honoring and recognizing the work of nurses, their unwavering efforts towards providing quality health care to communities despite facing numerous challenges in the line of duty. That's the end of my background, MEC. And of course, the last paragraph, DDG and MEC, I think it resonates very well with you. We know the challenges faces nurses. We might be gathered today here commemorating or celebrating, but all these nurses who are seated here, they are coming from different institutions with the challenging environments. So that's what it means, that last paragraph, that as much as nurses will be celebrating, but we're not losing sight the fact that they are facing challenges. That will be the background and the purpose of the day. Amandla!
Sisho ingoma ya ingoma ya ingoma Sisho ingoma ya ingoma Sisho ingoma ya ingoma Sisho ingoma
Thank you very much, choir. Thank you, DGS or DD, for giving us the purpose of the day. Of course, we are here to celebrate nurses. We are here to celebrate the good work that you are doing on daily basis in terms of health delivery. We are here to appreciate you. That's the main purpose of today. But most importantly, we are here to raise your pride. We know that we are working in strenuous conditions, unsafe environment, and most importantly as well, we are trying to say to those that are policy makers and decision makers, there is no health without nurses. Invest in nursing. Thank you very much. I would call upon Sister Tuli Matsike. She's going to light a candle of remembrance for all the fallen heroes. We know that we had COVID-19, it still is with us. Its remnants are seen on daily basis. Can we all stand up and Sister Tuli lead us? Jehovah Ritebile, Ritebile wena, Jehovah Ritebile, Ritebile. Thank you, program directors. Greetings to Honorable MEC Manzini, Honorable Acting Executive Mayor Joyce Makula, DENOSA President Simon Hlongwane, my principals, HOD Dr. Ndlovu, our DDG from National Department of Health, Ms. Jeanette Hunter, all our chief directors and directors, and all our colleagues present here in our beautiful event celebrating the nursing profession. It is really an honor to stand in front of you as we're going to remember all our colleagues who passed on due to different circumstances or reasons. As healthcare workers, we are faced with difficult situations on a daily basis in our workplaces. We are threatened by guns. At our homes, we've got GBV, and in the community that we serve. We have lost our colleagues due to COVID-19. Some were killed by their partners, the people that they love, and some were killed by the community, by the people that we serve. My dear colleagues, as we light these candles in honor of our fallen heroes and heroines, let us remember their courage, the sacrifice, and unwavering commitment to protecting and saving others. May the light from these candles symbolize the eternal flame of their memory that continues to inspire us. Let us take a moment to reflect on their selflessness and bravery, and to express our gratitude for their service. Though they may no longer be with us, their spirit lives on in our hearts and in the legacy that they have left behind. Let us never forget their sacrifice, and let their memory shine brightly in our lives, guiding us to always strive for a better tomorrow in their honor. I would love to leave you with this verse, that is Isaiah chapter 41, verse 10. It reads thus: "Fear not, for I am with you. Be not dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and I will help you. I will uphold you with my righteous hand." Lord, we ask you to be with all the healthcare workers of this beautiful country, South Africa. God bless you all. Thank you. I'll be going to light the candles now.
Thank you very much, colleagues. Colleagues, this is not the time for our pledge. We are not going to light the candles for the pledge. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, program directors.
Oh, thank you very much. And thanks, Mama Tuli, for that item. That was well done. Without waste of time, but amanezi ingelos, kodwa ingeleso zibanga umsindo, angizazi. We are now going to go to our next item, where we are going to get a message from South African Nursing Council. And ngiyazi ukuthi masibala i-South African Nursing Council sasi thuswa kuthiwe uyabona wena sokuthumela i-Nursing Council babesithusa bethi sizokuthumela i-Nursing Council. Obathi bakusho mina ngiyokuthumela i-Nursing Council. So i-Nursing Council siyisebenzisa njengenono ishishi. But today they are here to give us the message. And I know that most of the time when a patient is cold, when a patient is feverish, or a patient is faint, and when he is sick after taking food, or when the patient develops bed sores, whose fault is it? And we forget that it's the illness, it's not the nurse that has caused it. So, South African Nursing Council, Umage Makakula, is here to address us. Thank you, Program Director. And greetings to our DENOSA members. Greeting to Ubukosi, all protocol observed, and greetings to all of you colleagues. As our Program Director has already mentioned, I'm Esther Makakula from the South African Nursing Council. Phew, I'm overwhelmed with joy, seeing nurses so happy. I'm really overwhelmed. The environment itself is so conducive. Thank you, DENOSA. I honor you. I salute you. Nurses Day. It's time to celebrate. Nurses Day, also known as Nurse Appreciation Day, is a special occasion dedicated to honoring the contributions of nurses around the world. It falls on different dates in various countries, but the sentiment remains the same.
to recognize and thank nurses for their unwavering commitment to provide quality care to patients. So I would like to take this opportunity to express our heartfelt gratitude to all of you. Your kindness, expertise, and unwavering commitment to caring for others do not go unnoticed. There is a clause in our pledge of service which says, the total health of my patient will be my first consideration. It sounds unrealistic, but it's real. This is seen or is recognized especially during festive season where people are enjoying with their families, have family gatherings. But nurses will be always on duty, caring for those casualties, caring for those who are sick in hospital or in any clinical setup. And they make peace with that. As they are at work, you'll see them being happy and singing Christmas carols, rejoicing for Christmas babies, for New Year's babies, running around on the corridors of maternity section because they are caring, because of the compassion in this profession. As we gather today here, I would also to convey the message that our profession is not merely a job. It is a calling deeply rooted in our commitment to care for others with compassion and dignity. Today we reflect on the theme, our nurses, our future, the economic power of care. I can also convey the message that nurses are consultant. Much as we say the community do not recognize us, they do. Your neighbors, if there is something that happens or someone is sick, they'll rush to the nearest nurse, to the nearest neighbor who is a nurse, to say, I'm faced with this problem. Even if they've gone for consultation, when they come back, they come to the nurse with those treatment to say, I've been given this. Is it the relevant treatment? And then the nurse will reinforce that, yes, it is. Take it as prescribed. So nurses are working 24 hours a day. That is, the total health of my patient will be my first consideration. It's real. Even if someone is sick at home, you are the one to be called first. Your child is sick, you are the one to jump. Your spouse, you are the one to jump. So by the name, that time, it's not a spouse, it's a patient. The total health of my patient will be my first consideration. Our nurses, our future, the economic power of care. I'm reminded of the profound impact we have on our nation's well-being and prosperity. In South Africa, nurses are the backbone of the healthcare system, tirelessly working to address the diverse and complex health needs of the community. From the bustling streets of our cities to the rural villages nestled in the heart of our countryside, nurses are there providing essential healthcare services to those in need. The economic power of nursing cannot be underestimated. Through our dedicated expertise, we contribute to the overall health and productivity of the nations by delivering quality care, promoting preventive measures, and empowering individuals to take control of their health. We help to reduce the burden of disease and enhance the quality of life for all South Africans. If I can put it practically, the patient will never leave the hands of the nurse without health education. We educate our communities to take care of themselves to prevent those diseases before they are onset. That is economically, because when the patient, the person is sick, it's more expensive than she should have prevented those diseases from their occurrence. Community health workers, they know. I was once one of those community health nurses as I was working at Siabusa Clinic. We educate our communities, individuals who are in need, to do subsistence farming. And each and everyone was given a small space to grow whatever vegetables. And we buy from them in order to boost them, to have the money to buy other things that they might need. So that is a nurse. To prevent poverty. And since then, we never experience or have patients admitted with pellagra or kwashiorkor, because they can cultivate and have something to eat. Those are the nurses. And also we promoted health. We know, with our traditional attire, we have those, we call it isholwane. Yes. Before being the nurses bring the change to this nation, to this community of Kwandebele, our mothers were wearing those isholwane throughout the day, and it's zilane. And you'll find that when they walk, they can't. It strains their necks. When they'll have to turn, they turn with the whole body. So through nurses who were going door to door, educating them to say, this will prevent circulation. This is draining to your neck, and you might find yourself having a neck pain. So you better modify or only to wear on special occasion. And really, it works. Today we've got a modified traditional attire with a big sholwana and the tie. It is worn by everyone in any occasion, and it's not strenuous to the neck. That change was brought about by nurses to promote health to the society. So that does not go unnoticed. Furthermore, nurses play a pivotal role in driving innovation and progress in healthcare. In our ever-evolving field, we embrace new technology, implement evidence-based practices, and advocate for policies that prioritize the well-being of our patients. Through our leadership and advocacy, we strive to ensure every person in South Africa has access to equitable and high-quality healthcare services. Let me say, for example, during COVID-19, only nurses were taking care of patients. Only nurses were on the bedside of the nurse, whilst all of us were working comfortable, remotely from the work environment. But nurses, they applied the principle of an eagle. They made peace with the situation. You know, when faced with a storm, an eagle, it stopped flapping its wing and used the forces of the storm to put it up. So nurses were doing the same way. You will find them wearing their protective garment, dancing, Jerusalem, ikhaya lami, ngilondoloze. So you can see that they have used the positive defense mechanism to say, noma kunje, we are going to take care of our communities. We are not going to be discouraged by this disease. We are going to face the situation as soldiers. Nursing is not for everyone. It takes a very strong, intelligent, and compassionate person to take on the ills of the world with passion. Nurses dispense comfort, compassion, and caring without even a prescription. Nurses do what nobody else will do, in spite of all we go through. So know that your hard work is valued and appreciated. In conclusion, remember that nurses' efforts make a difference, and we are truly making the world a better place. I am deeply proud to be a nurse in South Africa, and I am honored to stand alongside each and every one of you as we continue to serve our communities with dedication and compassion. On this International Nurses Day, let us reaffirm our commitment to the values that define our profession and to the pursuit of healthier, more equitable future for all South Africans. And as the mother body, to honor those fallen soldiers, we have mounted a wall of remembrance. It's just when you enter the gate, the front gate of the Nursing Council, the wall of remembrance is there. It has been mounted. Thank you.
Thank you, Ma'am Makakula. Indeed, it takes a strong character to be a nurse. It takes an intelligent individual to be a nurse. It's not everyone that can be a nurse. Siyabonga. Next on our program, we would like to call Ms. Veronica Tuscan from National Department of Health, Chief Nursing Officer's Office, to come and address us. Thank you very much.
Gotima gusayo, divuge ndisiti, magabowe uchesu. Gotima gusayo, divuge ndisiti, magabowe uchesu. Gotima gusayo, divuge ndisiti,
Thank you, Program Director, MEC for Health, the Acting Executive Mayor here present, the Provincial Senior Department of Health Leadership, DDG from NDOH, Ms. Hunter, DENOSA Leadership, all protocol observed. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and esteemed colleagues, it's an absolute pleasure to be here with you today, to see some colleagues that I've worked with in the past, and it's really, really wonderful. On behalf of the CNO, Dr. N.J. Makanya, I would like to appreciate the invitation to this prestigious event. This is a day when we commemorate Florence Nightingale, the Lady of the Lamp. This is a stalwart who demonstrated caring, commitment, and dedication while taking care of injured soldiers during the Crimean War. And on this special Nurses Day, we gather to honor and celebrate the incredible contributions of the nurse stalwarts of today, all of you here present. We appreciate the resilience, the self-sacrifice, and commitment demonstrated by nurses in this province and by extension the rest of the country. On this Nurses' Day, let us take a moment to express our deep gratitude for the commitment to excellence and unwavering dedication of nurses. Your hard work, kindness, empathy, and skill does not go unnoticed. And your impact on the lives of those you serve is immeasurable. You are the true heroes of healthcare, and we are honored to stand here recognizing your tireless work, day in and day out, often sacrificing your health to ensure the well-being of others. You are the soldiers in the forefront of the health sector. Yet sometimes when there are challenges in provision of healthcare services, irrespective of the responsible department, those are always presented as nursing failures. Sometimes due to challenges of load shedding, you resort to using candles and other forms of illumination just to ensure the provision of quality health nursing care is adhered to. You often have to account not only for the provision of nursing care, but for the availability of medical supplies, of linen, and even food. Nurses are the heart and soul of healthcare. The Almighty God has entrusted you with the huge responsibility of taking care of human beings through all the developmental tasks of their lives. In the process of providing the service, you often face different reactions, from being appreciated, and they call you angels, to being labeled as cruel and employees for personal gain. I'm sure many of you can attest to that in some time in your lives. You are the future of the health system and the well-being of various communities in this country. Hence, there's a need for investment towards the development and empowerment of nurses. Nurse leaders, I'd like to appeal to you today to take up the cudgel of developing future nurse leaders. Sometimes we are said to be that the nursing profession eats their young. Today, let us continue to actually lead our nurses by example. I'd like to implore the Skills Development Committee of this province to consider investing in the skills development of nurses, as this will result in a valuable impact in the country's health outcomes. Not only in terms of numbers, but specialist nurse programs in particular. And we all know we have a shortage of those, and we're losing quite a few of those. In closing, our theme in 2024 is Our Nurses, Our Future, the Economic Power of Care. You provide nursing services in a financially challenging time of an annually declining fiscal envelope, while the population growth and the disease profile are taking an upward trajectory. I'd like to encourage you to continue being a beacon of hope to those who have lost hope, a pillar of strength to those who are weak, and a compass to those who appear to have lost direction. On behalf of the CNO, please know that we appreciate the services you provide despite the many challenges you experience. We continue to pray for protection and safety as you selflessly serve the communities of Mpumalanga. And so, to end, I'd like to defer to the retired nurses here present and ask all of us to complete this expression with me. Once a nurse, always a nurse. Once a nurse, always a nurse. I thank you.
Nasemsebenzini ndothandaza ndithi makabongwe uJesu. Nasemsebenzini ndothandaza ndithi makabongwe uJesu. Nasemsebenzini ndothandaza ndithi makabongwe
Thank you very much, Mrs. Tashel, for those words of support. Siyabonga nekhwaya lethu ukusikhumbuza ukuthi nasemsebenzini siyaqhubeka sisho sithi makabongwe. Noma kunzima siyasho sithi makabongwe. Our following item, it is the message from our sponsors. We know that ukwenza umsebenzi ongaka is so expensive. And as a department in DENOSA, we wouldn't be able to make this to be a reality on our own, but we got sponsors who opened their hearts and said we are there for nurses because babonile, they are little angels that were sent down to us and take care of us. So I'm going to call upon all the sponsors to come forward, and all of them, they are going to have 1 minute, and then on time appel. Mina ngeng mistress, I used to time. I'm going to time you, 1 minute, all of you, a message, because your message actually we're supposed also to see them on the presents that you are giving us. But yes, come and be front. I'm trying to make time that all of you are here. The vital blood for blood, yeah, ne? The handwriting. Liberty, Standard Bank, all of us, let's come, we'll give each other time. Metropolitan, Asopol, PHSDC, BC, Cherry, James, Fiswayo, Old Mutual, Avbob. One minute, all of us, and we thank you very much for your sponsorship. So we are going to start. Are they all here? Is Vital here? Vital is here. Liberty, Standard Bank, Metropolitan, Standard Bank, okay. Metropolitan, Asopol, PHSDC, BC, Cherry, James, Fiswayo Ngibonile. Oh, they are not there. Okay. Fiswayo, Old Mutual. Is Old Mutual here now? Bob. Oh, yes. In that order. So we'll start with Vital. 1 minute. Say Pelili 1 minute.
Good day. My name is Katlego. I'm from a company called Vital Blood. I'm a nutritional advisor. So as I'm here in front of you today, I'm very grateful for this moment and this opportunity. Thank you again for 1 minute. And it's not yet over. Okay, guys. So on Vital Blood, we deal with blood group. It's very important, guys, to know your blood group. It's very important to know who to and you belong to which group. We have 4 types of groups. It's A, B, A. No, okay, thank you, guys. Okay, that's my yazine. So we have all those things. The importance of knowing your blood type is to avoid chronics. We have different types of chronics, guys. So we need to know our blood group and to get tested to know which we belong to. Because we need to avoid about sugar diabetes, guys, about diarrhea, cholesterol, all those things. I already know that you know about them, né? So, but then it's very important still to test, because some of you nurses down there, you don't know your blood group. You never tested. There are only few who can say, I know my blood type, I know where I belong. So it's very important to know your blood group, to know the kind of food that you need to eat, the kind of food that you must eat for your blood type. So, thank you.
You have Liberty, 1 minute.
Some of us here this morning, we received the SMS, we received the calls, 011, 031, 021. We didn't answer our calls. We know why, and bonus. We know why. Some of us here, we are under debt review. Some of us here, we are under debt cancelling. Bonus, it's about time. Are you aware of how tough it is to come to work? But come month end, your money is coming. It says go, your money is going out. Some of us, how long you've been working? What do you have behind? It's about time. Talk to Liberty. What we are doing now is, some of us here, we are under debt review. Come to us, come talk to us. Some of us here, we don't know how to budget. Come to us. Let's show you how to budget. Mama, it's about time. You've been working for 20 years. You've been working for 10 years. What do you have behind? But Mama, are you aware? Some of the nurses, some of us, we have debt. Mama, now it's about time. Let's change the way we think about money. Come talk to us, Liberty. We are here to assist you. We come to all your clinics around the country. I've been in here in Mpumalanga for the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Talk to your manager. We'll come and talk to you.
Once a nurse, always a nurse. Standard Bank is not here because Liberty is part of Standard Bank, guys. What is special about our program is that we do debt management for free of charge. We give you a credit report. Some of you guys, they've already have them. If you are already in trouble, we are able to help you. We hold your hand from the beginning up to the end, and we are doing it free of charge. It's part of our consumer education. Once a nurse, always a nurse. Don't be shy, Metropolitan.
Sanbona ninjani ligama ngisamukelo wakalukhele ngidongixolela esingisi ngitobaleka kancane ngi-financial advisor yase-Metropolitan ne. I'm not a sales consultant, I'm a financial advisor. So what I do, everyone has policies here ne? Meaning I teach you about Lama policy now. I help you find out what are the benefits that are on your policies, all your policies, and do they work for you guys? You guys take policies and end up at the end of the day in Besenisi, no, Metropolitan Ustozil. So what I do, I assist you and give you knowledge of the policies you have. We don't only make you guys join our policies, but you assist you guys to know what type of policies you are joining and how will they help you at the end of the day. So ngiyacela nisivakashele sikhona la ngaphandle singajabula nokuthi sicoce kanye nani. Ngiyabonga.
Sanibonani. Bathi isikhathi sami siyahamba bazalwane. Igama lami ekhaya bathi ngimTimothy. Sibonga kaMasilela campaign spray branch la Asupol. Ingole khona nje lengifuna ukuyisho ukuthi siyambonga uNkulunkulu ngani. Lokuthi ninikele ngetimpilo tenu ninikele ngetinhlipho tenu umsebenzi wendako awukholula lesinye isikhathi labanye bayafisa ukuthi bangawuyekela kodwa ngenxa yokuthi isimo siyamkosa uyachubeka sebenze so siyakubonga kona lokho kulisuku nje leno sithi happiness day chubeka nemsebenzi lomuhle into lengayisho nje niyakwati amapolisi ngiyathi ukuthi ninawo kaAsupol akudingi ukuthi ngize ngikutshele ukuthi kaAsupol kunani but into lengifuna ukutshela yona ukuthi funza kwaneliswa ungakhona kufunza kwaneliswa utokhona kuphila impilo lengcono indzaba lengikusho lokho next week D15 kunalabanye bene emsebenzini batongena abaphuma uma ngale ukuthi kwende njani abaleka ama patient inkinga ukuthi SMS yemholo ingenile but mashonisa umemnyama akanamali kumphatara ngenxa yokuthi bekafuna ku nelisa impilo yakhe but akakhona ukuthi anelisa so lengifuna kuyisho ukuthi funza kwaneliso. Amen.
Cherry's not here. James, yeah, a minute.
Okay, good day. I think my voice is sweet, very soft. I'm very soft. Lochani, Sambadan, Dumelang. I only have a minute to introduce myself. Ramaranka Masipa from Mpumalanga region, James Medical Aid. So I'm in charge for Nkangala as a whole. So those who have queries for Nkangala, I know Manes, sometimes you work night shift, you got queries, you want to call, you don't have time. So kindly take down the number if you want to have queries. I'm mostly busy because Nkangala is too big. Kindly use the WhatsApp. If you want to WhatsApp a query, ask me anything, feel free to ask me on your phone numbers. 082 966 3836. Okay? I know some of you come from Peter Tiff. Even if you call, I'll give you a reference to who can you talk to. Yeah. So 082 966 3836. So we are outside to come and service you guys, and also good luck. Thank you.
Nimfonela ngesikhathi somsebenzi kuphela. Fisayo.
Greetings to everyone. I'm Portia from Fiswayo Funeral Service. You guys are so beautiful and you deserve an elegant service. And you will only find that at Fiswayo Funeral Service. You can go through Facebook on our Facebook page and see what's in Kulumani Save It Lejan. Okay, at Fiswayo we offer a modern service with traditional dignity. You can, we can go on our Facebook page. Right now as I speak, you can just check. We're based in Nelspruit, but we also go as far Limpopo, Gauteng, and KZN. Labanye batibuta ukuthi asithi ngiyajoyina eFiswayo and then ngiyashonelwa ngise Limpopo while the office leni lise Nelspruit. They are working bayasebenzisana baphathi bemamoshari. It can be ukuthi sisuke eNelspruit isitola zasidumbu eLimpopo. No, umphathi just uyafona bakhona kumcollectela bafaka emoshari, and then iFiswayo iyafika iyela the service. If you switch from your current funeral parlor, you just provide us with the 3 months proof of payment from the previous, and then we continue with you. There's no waiting period. Waiting period iba khona if uqala nathi. Yes, thank you so much.
Sorry, Fiswayo. It's time, it's not me. Old Mutual?
Thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna try that thing. Honorable MEC, the HOD, and the senior leadership you are with in the table, good afternoon to you. Special greetings to the DENOSA leadership, and thank you for inviting us here today. As Old Mutual, we do not take this light, and special greetings to all of you nurses. You are looking very beautiful, by the way, this afternoon. As Old Mutual, we do not consider ourselves as sponsors, but we consider ourselves as partners to the DENOSA and the Department of Health at large.
We also see the affiliates, and we would like to greet you all leadership. We are here to say Old Mutual exists to serve you as nurses, and thank you for the support that you have given us up to this far. We continue to appreciate it, and we commit that we will continue to support the small initiatives that you have in your hospitals. Just to take you back a bit within the minute, we did support even during the difficult times of COVID, where we offered the free funeral policies to everybody that passed on at the time who was registered with the Nursing Council. And as we move towards the health insurance, we know that you are the future, and we subscribe to that notion. And nursing is characterized by high standards, which is why we want to give you quality service. Please visit our advisors at the outside desk and register for rewards and go home with some money. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Bob.
Sanibonani Dumelang, abusheni. Igama lami nguLebu wakasangweni. I'm a financial associate from Kwakutawit Bank, Bob. Sajabula ukuba namhlanje lana sabonga ithuba elisinikeze lona. I-Afpop ngiyacabanga nonke most banayo laba ngayazi sikhona la ngaphandle igazebo yethu ikhona sizonichazela ukuthi ihamba njani. Already laba sebanayo sizocheck lama cashback wenu ukuthi ahamba njani, mhlambe ningahamba lana ama pocket sewangcono. Then nabantwana laba over 21 siyabathatha siba eda under ama extended asibavulele ama policy wabo ne. Then Afpop ikhona all over la South Africa kune free transportation whereby noma ungashonela noma kuphi iAfpop iyakutransporta bawenzela umncwabo la uzoba wena ufuna khona. Ngiyayizwa mozi. Then sinama survivor benefit abanye beno abawazi. I-survivor benefit is whereby unga-add imali on top kwale cover le onathi nayo la iAfpop. Then ukuthi nase ushonile laba sele bazosala bayiclaima le mali sobanika yona for a period of 6 months. Nizoyizwa kangcono lapha kugazebo yethu ne nganimoshela isikhathi senu. Ngizoni-edela labafuna u-eda kulama existing cover ningeza lapha nizosibona. Ngiyabonga isikhathi senu.
Siyabonga Afpop angaze ngizwe ukuthi abagcinayo basemotuary bathatha isikhathi. Siyabonga. I would like to announce that we are live on YouTube and also on Facebook. So mind what you are doing. They are looking at you. Thank you, Program Director. Our next speaker. It's a motivational speaker. He's coming here to encourage us. I would like to call Dr. Kani to the stage. Thank you very much.
On that note, allow me to ask all of us, as you continue to play your strings, my brother, I want all of us just to stand a second of a silent of moment of remembering all our fellow brothers and sisters in the medical field, the nurses who lost their life through depression and suicide. Those who lost their lives through GBV. Those who were murdered emsebenzini yabo. Can you give them that moment of silence yokubahlonipha abasempumalanga ukuthi siyabakhumbula futhi sisabathanda. Thank you. You may be seated. Program director, I know ukuthi ubhutwe voice othi do. Waze was-challenge ubhuti bakithi. Hayi waze was-challenge webhuti ngevoice yakho. Sisenkingeni ke thina ngoba akekho ozoza nethishu ezosesula. To the office and the Minister of Health, Mr. Joe Pasha, the MEC of Health in the province of Mpumalanga, all the stakeholders, the faith-based organization, DENOSA, and all our nurses, our Florence Nightingale of South Africa, Program Director, ngiyabonga ukuthi ngila futhi again. Ngiyacabanga ukuthi sekufanele ngempela iMpumalanga province no DENOSA namanesi nisale seniza nje title nami. I-title deed ngibe netitle lokuba ngwaseMpumalanga province. Enaspoti. Oh hayi siyabuza. Oningifune naspoti. Uzongisula umjolo. Hayi uzongisula umjolo. You know, when I receive a call again this year, ukuthi I am going to speak. I am going to be your guest speaker as a motivational speaker. MEC, I'm so delighted ukuba in your house and talking to our colleagues, your team, your staff, ulalele. I'm sure you don't know their pains, their cries that they're experiencing on a day-to-day. Mina Ezukani, I'm going to speak on their behalf today. Pass the message to you. U-MEC omuhle ngenhlanhla sino MEC kwi-province yakithi eMpumalanga. Can you give her a round of applause? Muhlu MEC wethu bakithi. Asimshaleni izandla. Uthi futhi uba indoni yamanzi. Usho nje ngebala lakhe lehlukile kodwa nje elithule du. Asimshaleni izandla singabi namono MEC. Ngiyafuna on that moment nginibonile nihleka njabula ngenxa yevoice yendoda. Ake nishayele izandla nina manesi ngendlela elibahle ngayo. Hayi nibahle manesi. Gama lami ke uNkululeko ngwakwakhanyi. I-title engiphiwa u-program director ibhansela yala emhlabeni. Ngiyi-victim ye-depression. Ngiyi-survivor ye-suicide twice. Uzothi ke omunye umuntu at the back, how come wena being umuntu okwa-medical nawe wawuyikanjani wena ne-suicide? Suicide anendaba ukuthi upremia suicide anendaba ukuthi u professional nurse unamabhazi onke in your shoulder. Uma sifikile ijampa ngale kobu yellow bone bakho, ijampa ngale kwethezo hamba ngayo, ijampa ingene ngale kwemention ohlala kuyona. Yesterday I was in Tembisa in Johannesburg as a guest speaker to one of the sad memorial service in my life and we attend for 3 bodies of the student who died, who committed suicide through i-alpirim abantwana bethu laba. Uma ngibheka iminyaka yabo abaka 2004, omunye ka 2005, I think omunye ka 2007. Uma uthi uyayibheka iminyaka yalabantu bonke abakafiki na 25, but the suicide has robbed their lives. Last time, MEC, you were not here when I was speaking at Malahleni Hospital. I received calls, I think there were 95% of okolik bam laba bahlakangaka engibabonayo. They were sharing their stories, their pains to me, and it has made me to understand and to realize, MEC, ukuthi we are failing onesi. Abanye they serving umphakathi nge-GBV eyibhedlela. Mabefika emakhaya they being attacked ngo-GBV. Abanye they encouraging people about how to fight against some finances. Bona mabehola nge-15 they are in debts, imali yabo ithathwa ngomashonisa. Some of them, they have to smile in front of us as the community, but mabephuma ngaphandle they are being attacked. Who hears the cry and the pain yomhlengikazi? That memorial service yesterday, it has touched me. Ukubona lezi ingane zo-3 othisha bebekhala, my student ekhala, umphakathi ukhala. The question that they were asking, God, where did you went wrong as a country? Kungani thina njengabazali se-experience i-pain enjena? MEC sine-problem ekhona njenge-country lakhona silwisana ne-GBV. And kuze kune-budget ye-GBV kuhulumeni wethu. But there is no budget for mental health, for depression and suicide. As a mental advocate in a country, I always say this: ayikho indoda engavuka ekuseni eMpumalanga province ingavukela ibulala umfazi ngenxa ka-GBV ingalimalanga engqondweni. The root core of gender violence, it's here. The question, who hears the cries of unesi? MEC program director, I won't belong to this program because I'm enjoying mangona manesi ejaiva ejabula kanje, because these people, they go through a lot emsebenzini abakuyona. Sometimes MEC, they got attacked by our communities. Sometimes they've been bullied by okolik babo emsebenzini. Sometimes they get bullied by i-community. Afika umuntu amusha ukuthi unesi lento engafundile. The truth is, akekho unesi ongavuka ekuseni ayohlala e-labor ward noma ayohlala e-casualty engawufundelanga futhi engawuthandi umsebenzi wakhe. Who hears the pain kanesi? Ubani ozobuhlungu bukanesi? I once attempted suicide kawubili. Abantu babethi ngithanda idrama, abanye babethi ngifuna ukubukwa, abanye babethi ayikho i-suicide ne-depression kumuntu omnyama, it's only for white people. Abanye babethi ufuna ukubukwa nale khanda lakhe elikhulu, vele ikhanda lami elikhulu, kodwa ngizonikeza yona la bese ngiyahamba. MEC, I'm challenging you ne department ka minister. Uma nibuyela back to your offices kuma boardroom. I started ungazibulali awareness campaign in a spirit sokuthi I want to save our brothers and sisters who might be suffering what I was going through. Ngangihola kahle nge-28 ngisebenza lapha eLife Hospital ngisale no-150 we-dry pack nokuthi ngikwazi ukugibela ngemsebenzini. Ngingasakhophi esibhedlela with the matrons nodokotela nama-patient because i-depression ngangakhona uku-identify ukuthi I am dying kancane kancane. But I have to smile in front of the patient. I have to smile in front of the families. I have to smile in front of my family as if yonke into right. Nurses are being admired as abantu who are strong. Bageza idumbu, bayise emakhazeni, bayethukwa, kushiwo yonke into ongayicabanga ngonesi. But no one understands. Okehlale phansi ambuza unesi ukuthi, tell me what is your pain? Yini obhekene nayo? Nangu MEC waba healthy eMpumalanga province. You don't know if you can sit with if unganike nimbuzo ukuthi njengomama wesizwe, njengomama wethu siletha zonke izinto kuwe, but wena where do you heal? I remember I attempted suicide overdose medication because ngangifuna ukuhamba. People who knows my story, you know what into engithanda kakhulu, I'm here because of this young man. Let me call him as a young man because he's so energetic. Mr. Cyril Mdluli. Ngicela simshalele izandla bafowethu. He's so organized, this man. I'm here because of him. I'm here because of umetron uhlophe. Before ngiyohlala phansi ngizonikeza inamba yami nonke enila ngifuna ukuthi nibe nayo my direct line. Umuntu onayo inamba yami MEC kuphela no metron uhlophe no Cyril angithi kuphela. But today ngizonikeza yami no call center yase office because I'm tired ukulahlekelwa ngonesi ngenxa ye depression. Khulisa ingane yodwa as a single parent idla ama drugs. When usebenza very hard uphuma emsebenzini ngo4 ubuya endlini ngo8 uthi ungena endlini ama stockings iwona uthi vele ukhiphe wona ne high heel lakho lihlala ekitchen uyolala kodwa expected the following day ukuthi ube semsebenzini usebenze 12 hours awudlile izandla zakho zimhlophe zifika i15 makumele uhole after the slavery after being working so hard kodwa you earning uthi mawihole imali yakhe ithathwe ngama debit. Are we expecting those nurses to function MEC with province akithi eMpumalanga province? No. We need to go back to them and ask them, what are your problems? Ezini bahle kanjena ngiyanibona khona abanye benu bahluswa ngamadoda. Futhi lento eninamane angiyithandi man. Nisebenza nabuhlungu kangaka nibhetha namadoda. Imoto yakho oyithole kanzima wafunda kanzima u4 years wakho kodwa usehlangana nalomfana omncane nje uBen 10 usedrive imoto yakho. Usebenza very hard ukuqhamuka lo mfana ukuthi baby nawe uthi Nzali enganene encane. Not eMpumalanga. Asinalo uhlobo lwamane solunjalo lusodlala ngoBen 10. Lalela ngifuna ukune-encourage njengamane ukuthi know your identity. Know who you are in God. Noma abantu bengathini ngawe emphakathini but know your identity. Bring back the identity of who you are. Angizwani lo yabona nje ngiyababheka ngiyaba-observe eMC njengoba ngihlezi la ngibathe ngiyababuka bashange high heel bonke. Akekho ohamba ngosicathulo okuncane ngathi udrive ama-ambulance. Hey babasho nesibaseMpumalanga mani bashange high heel noma sebedithayile uyababona nje batsikiza bathi ngithi ngaze ngabakuthanda labo nesi. Ake uthi unginesi uhola ngeyi-15 udecide ukuthi kuno-200 engizowubeka eceleni ashile ama-financial advisor uthi this time ngalo nyaka ngizoke ngithathe nje aeroplane ngingasaye eKruger National Park ngimane ke ngithi nje ngiyeDurban ngithatha eloplane noma ngithi nje ngiyeCape Town ngingaboni ku TikTok abantu becheka in ngingaboni abantu becheka in ema-airport ngize ngiyofa njengonesingakaze ngigibele eloplane sijabulise ngempilo ezunesi. Know your identity. It's enough nge-depression. It's enough nge-suicide. Kithi njengamanesi akuphela ukuyibulala. Asifundele ungahlekani uma khona ukholikho omunye ohluswa indoda noshayekile. Nawe funda ukukhuluma. Asifisi uzibulale ngenxa yokuthi uthulile wesaba ukholikho wakho. Ningahlekisani ngesimo somunye as okholikho nesi. Asithandane. Uma omunye nobuhlungu abhekene nabo sibe yishoulder sethembane singokhansela singodoctor thina sonke njengoba sikhona la. My number that I'm giving it to you, all of you, please take this number. You can talk to me at any time. This is my direct line. Please don't share to the public. It's 082 0476 444 082 0476 444. Angabi khona umuntu ozoyibulala kuyaqaleka phansi uma mina ngake ngalahlekelwa imoto ngenxa yama pyramid scheme ngeyikoloto ngalahlekelwa yindlu ngasonelwa ngabazali kanye in a car accident ngasonelwa ngabafowethu after ngingcwaba abazali ngeweekend ngasonelwa umbhuti wami omdala after 3 months ngalala eyitradini ngine profession kodwa uNkulunkulu wayazi ukuthi fanele ngizosave wena mhlengikazi waseMpumalanga province. Ungayibulala ubalekile. Know your identity. Walk tall. It's not over what you're going through now. Fight the battle. God trusted you. Know your identity. For the first time, program director, ungazibulali awareness campaign. Siubonile kuma social media all over. Uza eMpumalanga province. Nelspruit. Ngifuna nigcwale nonke siyokhala, siyokhuluma. Sithi umuntu angazibulali. Know your identity. God bless you.
Siyabonga, know your identity and know that it is not over until God says so. 082 04 76 444. Bengin repeateli number kulaba bangayibambanga ababe a bit slow. Siyabonga kakhulu motivational speaker, siyabonga dokotela, siyabonga kakhulu ngiyethemba sonke sobuyele ekhaya so share ama messages esiwatholile. Okwamanje item elandelayo sizozama ukuhamba ngokusheshsha ngoba abanye kusafuna aba drive babuyele emakhaya asifuni nihambe ngobusuku. Siza ku item yechoir which is going to be a video that would be displayed on our screens. Angazi ngoba thina la phambili ngathi asinawo ama screen shuthi sesophela ke ukujika intambo. Over to you the video.
In the country, to be specific, in our country they are good because these are the resources.
The volume.
In the time of COVID-19 as the last line of defense, but over and above that, when we say they are good, it means they must be equipped with the necessary to be able to enable them to take care of the patients so that ultimately patients can be able to go home.
Quality patient care would make me very happy. And what I love about nursing is bringing a child to earth. And what I hate about nursing is when we do the last offices of the patient. That is very sad to me. Coming here in the morning and seeing patient, then for them to go home with the correct medication and also satisfied with the needs that they came for.
At first, when you are a child, you think that it's all about the uniform and all the shoes and whatnot. But when you get inside, then it's a different issue. You deal with patients and you see that you take care of your patients. What makes me happy is to interact with my patients, give them total patient care and see them going home.
I like to work in maternity, so more especially in labor. Delivering those babies, that makes me more happier each and every day. That's the thing that makes me each and every day to wake up and want to go to work. And I'm a very, what can I say, I'm a very emotional person. My tears are very near. I'm very close to the patient, and each and every time something happens to the patient, I just find a spot and I shed a tear, I cry, I come back happily, saving the patient. So nursing is very close to my heart.
The economic power of care, which is nurses, if not supported, if it is not realized, it therefore means that you'll have a more sickly nation. People will not be able to go to work because they will always report sick. It impacts on the economy because if you are not productive as a country, your economy cannot thrive. And if patients are admitted in the hospital, they stay longer just because they are not supported, there's no material, there's no medication. It means they stay off work. But even if they're not off work, when they are at home, they're not using resources that provides their health care when they are healthy.
They withdrawn all specialists in our district hospitals, Angish. Witbank cannot take all our high-risk patients.
Yes.
Abakwazi ukuwathatha ama high-risk patient.
Yes.
Fanele sibe nama-maternal death.
Ngenxa yokuthi
Sometimes we run short of IVEX. I'm working in neonatal ICU where we have to monitor fluid intake in the baby, and then we run short of IVEX. As we speak, we only having 4 IVEX. I'm currently nursing 14 babies where I'm supposed to monitor all the fluid that is being taken by the neonate. But how am I gonna do that without the IVEC?
You find yourself running to another ward, borrowing a suction machine. For me, working in casualty, you have to run to another ward to borrow a suction machine for the patient that you have to intubate. So in short, we need equipment for the hospital so that we can work effectively, and we also need staff, we also need doctors, every employee that we need that is going to help us in the unit.
you can't have a nurse that doesn't have the necessary apparatus, whether you talk about thermometers, you talk about medication, you talk about the machines they need to do diagnostics, and some of which will be utilized to just check ordinary blood pressure, to take the pulse, to check in. We've been to some areas where they need machines to check what are the blood gases in the ICU. You also need basic delivery pack for women who are delivering babies in the hospital.
Also the shortage of resources. If maybe we can have enough equipment, because currently we're facing shortage of pharmaceutical and surgical shortage, which can lead to our patients not going home healthy, and can also lead to the death of our patients. It also increases the infection of our patients.
Lo mbuzo omusha anginali toilet. Lama patient e-delivery room anginali toilet. Angazi ngabatshela bara bayiphasisa iplan.
If they can employ more staff so that the waiting time period will be less, a person can't wait even more than 45 minutes in the facility.
It's really stressful to see what you can do to the patient but fail to do so because of lack of resources.
When we say there are an economic power of care, it means these nurses must be supported with training, because if you are just a midwife and you do not have advanced midwifery, you might need that added advantage of advanced midwifery. In one hospital that we've been to, they have only 4 trained advanced midwives, but among the 4, some of them are going to retire very soon. It means there's a dire need to increase the training.
That would make me very happy if I don't run short of resources, because I need to render my service with all faithfulness that I have, that I know, because I made the pledge to render such service.
What can make me happier, number 1, is to train nurses. Nurses need to be trained.
Even when you look at the training of just pediatrics, it's only one college in Gauteng that trains that. And the numbers are such that they're very low. And at that time, other provinces are also depending on them. When you look at it, it's only Gauteng and the Western Cape. But the entire country needs more training of such. We are raising this as an issue to say we celebrate our day, but what we need the most is the training of nurses over and above the other issues, including the safety in the workplace. You can't feel comfortable to take care of patients if you do not know when the gun will be shot, or there will be somebody coming to rape you in your workplace, or somebody just entering with a knife.
You'd find that there are incidents where perpetrators can just come in the hospitals, then take whatever they want, do whatever they want, to vandalize the hospitals, and then they go away scot-free. They take the hospitals' equipment, nothing happens to them.
Even last year, we had few incidents regarding safety, more especially people will come drunk and cause a havoc inside the clinic, whereby we cannot even control it. So that makes us to be afraid even to come to work, because when we think of that incident, we become so psychologically disturbed.
Economic power means the country must invest resources that will ensure that this economic power is realized, because other than that, it just becomes a lip service. And we are saying to our country, we're pleading with the employers, including the private sector, it is high time we have collaborations, we have cooperations, to ensure that if one side of the healthcare system doesn't have certain things, it can then be beneficiating from the other. Private, public partnership is very important.
HOD angenzi memorandum of understanding nama private sector. Ukuthi makungana high care bed or ICU bed with bank. Ama private abathathela abantu like previously.
And it will be also teaching us that from COVID-19, we have had a collaboration of such. And it was easy to immunize the nation in general. And there was cooperation between the private sector and the public sector. We can say the heritage or the future that we have developed from that experience is that we can realize NHI in our country for the better healthcare of everyone in our country.
I think that one will contribute even more to our economy, so that if the person come maybe at 1 o'clock, by 1:30 he's done, or maybe she's done, then she will go home to work and continue with the job, so that our economy can grow.
So the more we have a better healthcare system in the country, it beneficiates the economy in general, in that there will be less sick people, but also there will be more productive people in the workplace. And once people are healthy and they have a little bit of money, they will be spending it on something else other than just health issues. They will be spending money on buying food if they have. They will be spending money on other issues, unlike if all the time they will be spending on the healthcare itself.
Although it's not easy, let's just do our job to the best of our ability. Let's push harder. One day something will come up, and we just hope that this International Nurses Day specifically would do that.
I know that, nursing is not just a simple profession, but with more encouragement by your colleagues and more, spirit lifting messages towards one another, that would do better to all of us. Have a beautiful day. Happy Nurses Day.
It's our Nurses Day, so please let's go out there and celebrate Nurses Day as much as we can and enjoy it and be proud of being a nurse.
Happy International Nurses Day.
We, as the Democratic Nursing Organization of South Africa, we wish all nurses of our country a happy International Nurses Day. We hope you will enjoy and remember that you are what makes our country the best. You are sought after globally by the whole world, that you are well trained, you are the best all over. You have done us proud, so keep it up. And we're saying enjoy your day.
Thank you very much, colleagues. Those were the views of the nurses. And of course, they've highlighted all the plights. We need more nurses. We need more resources. Importantly, we need support, because the limitations in the system sometimes make us not to perform to the best of our abilities. But importantly, it's that we need to realize, all of us, that when the nation is unhealthy, there's no productivity, and the economy comes to a standstill, because then everyone is sick, needs to be attended to. On that note, I would like to call the representative from National Department of Health, Mrs. Jeanette Hunter, the DDG in that department. Thank you.
Nangumthokozisi
Thank you, program directors. Thank you to the choir for making this beautiful music all day in front here. And although the police band has left, I must acknowledge them for the beautiful way in which they rendered the anthem. I greet the program directors, our most important guest here today, the nurses, our MEC for Health, Ms. Sasikani Manzini, our acting executive mayor of JS Morocco Local Municipality, Ms. Joyce Makola, the head of the Department of Health, Dr. Lucas Indlovu, the president of DENOSA, Mr. Simon Klungwani, and all the esteemed leadership of DENOSA national and provincial present here today. I greet all my colleagues at the national and provincial levels, the representative of the South African Nursing Council, Ms. Esther Magashula, national and political and business leaders present, traditional leaders present, fellow South Africans, I greet you all as men and women in health system strengthening. I have two distinct honors here this afternoon. Firstly, it's an honor and a pleasure for me to deliver the National Department of Health's message of support to this important gathering celebrating International Nurses Day 2024. And secondly, in a moment, I'll have a few words to say about the MEC when I call her to the podium. I know the MEC, like the Minister, do not like praises to be sung and to be introduced before she speaks, but I have to say something since I have the opportunity. We note that this celebration is under the theme, which is also the title of this year's International Nurses Day report, namely, Our Nurses, Our Future, the Economic Power of Care. This is a very appropriate theme that aligns to South Africa's pursuit of universal health coverage for its citizens. Universal health coverage aims to ensure that all people have health services that they need, of sufficient quality to be effective, and that such services will not put them out of pocket when they arrive at a health facility. I said to the HOD as I was sitting next to him that with this spirit in this room, we will bridge that small gap that we still have to get to universal health coverage. The National Department of Health is well aware of the fact that nurses are and will continue to be important contributors to the achievement of universal health coverage. These are no empty words, fellow South Africans. These words are meant because we know what we're talking about here. During the COVID-19 pandemic, I was the technical head together with my political leader, MEC Sambata, in the Northwest Department of Health. We were battling to have enough beds for sick people, mildly sick, those who needed high care, and those who needed to be in ICU. Our nurses supported our community health workers going out into the community, advocating for prevention in communities, in shopping malls, Sunday to Sunday, because the nurses of South Africa are educated enough to know that prevention is better than cure. And if we could keep South Africans free from COVID in their homes, we would have less pressure in our hospitals. So we, as you know, all of us, I'm using Northwest as an example because I was there, but I think the situation was the same throughout the country. We would relax a bit when that wave comes down. Then again, it's all hands and all nerves on deck when that wave escalates. I remember being called one day by the manager of Clarksdorp Sepong Hospital saying 12 out of the 20 nurses on the shift that morning for ICU sick with COVID. They can't come to work. But before I could even slightly panic, she said the nurses in the hospital reorganized themselves to cover those shifts. And that's how we went from surge to surge. When it was announced that we now have the vaccine and we have to roll out the vaccine, I thought to myself, these same people, the same nurses who are supporting community health workers doing prevention work, the same nurses who are also working in general wards, then they must go and help out in high care, then they must go and help out in ICU, are the ones who's going to lead this country's vaccine program against COVID. And I was a little bit hesitant about how we were going to manage the situation. But similarly, as we went around as leadership to see that we have enough beds in all our districts, we had to go around to see that our facilities are ready to vaccinate. And the pleasurable surprise I had when I got to the first venue, it was Swartruggens Hospital. Not just that the venue was ready, but that the nurses were ready and excited to take on this next phase of battling COVID-19. Not only was that a sign of commitment, but it's a sign of how well educated MEC our nurses are in this country, because the nurses knew that the vaccine was the answer to finally bring COVID from where it was to where we are now, where we still sporadically get COVID. I had COVID-19 in January, but because I had my full course of vaccines, I felt a little bit bad, but I wasn't even sick for long. And we really sincerely thank the nurses of South Africa. And in this province, because I'm speaking to you in this province this morning, for how you apply, how you learn, how you acquire knowledge, and how you apply this knowledge in the workplace. So this country has invested in nurses, creating posts. We invested in development of nurses. And when we talk about investment, I want to remind all of you, when that 2010 report came out on the status of health facilities in South Africa, amidst all the bad things about infrastructure, no medicines, no equipment, there was also that strong statement that nurses had a poor attitude in this country. And it was this government who said, we will not and we cannot address that until we address the environment within which nurses work. And that was a big part of why we started the Ideal Clinic program. It was to give patients a better experience, but it was to give our nursing staff, who's the majority in health facilities, a better experience where they work. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't like this term, ladies and gentlemen, because it's a colonial term. Men and women in health system strengthening. The Honorable MEC for Health for Mpumalanga Province, Ms. Sasikani Manzini, needs no introduction to this audience. However, I want to remind all of us that the MEC has held senior positions in the ANC Youth League and the ANC in the province. She's been a member of the Mpumalanga Provincial Legislature since February 2016, served for some time as the Provincial Department of Health Public Works MEC, and then she moved to health. I am currently a national official, a technical official, but throughout my career, I remained an activist for the health of people and development of people. And for this reason, it's for me a joy to observe MEC Manzini at work, because she herself is not only a formidable politician, a formidable activist, but she's a good manager and leader who is committed to excellence, and she's focusing firmly on better outcomes for the people whom she's serving. And when the chairperson of DENOSA in this province was introducing everyone, she was echoing that when she introduced the MEC as the MEC who cares. So, fellow South Africans in this room, please join me in welcoming MEC Manzini to the podium.
Thank you very much. You may be seated. Program directors, thank you very much for the opportunity given to me. I know that it has been a long day. Acting Honorable Executive Mayor, Councillor Joyce Makola, councillors that are here, the HOD and the DDG of the Department of Health, departmental senior officials in our midst, the President of DENOSA, Mr. Simon Hlungwane, Chief Nursing and Midwifery Officer, Dr. Nonhlanhla, South African Nursing Council representatives, DENOSA Provincial Secretary and DENOSA Provincial Chairperson, organized labor from other labor union in our midst, Nursing College representatives, Bishop Mahlangu, the Provincial Secretary of COSATU and the PEC member of the ANC in our midst, media houses that are here. Thank you very much for this opportunity. But before I say anything, how I wished, President, we started by this session and ended with the first session, so that as we go home in our mind and mentally, we have the first session. Because you know, but depressed, and that was not the purpose of this day. We should be going home with the first session. Everyone was just happy, and the band, no. Moving forward, HOD, you don't need the system. You just need the band, and all your things will go well. I thank you very much. You did a wonderful job. So, really, I know that we took long, but I want you to remember the first session, how you were happy, how you were dancing as you go back home. What was happening? You know, the day was so blessed, happy, we were dancing, and everyone forgot about their problems, including myself. I forgot about everything else, and I was just focusing on the moment, and I was just so happy. It is, of course, great pleasure and honor for me to be in the midst of the most loving and caring people of our province, the nurses, who are the backbone of our health system in the world at large. The International Nurses Day is celebrated around the globe every 12th May, which is the anniversary of Florence Nightingale's birthday, who was born on the 12th of May 1820. And I mean, I'm born on the 13th, so we are happy, the 12th, 13. So as you celebrate on the 12th, I think of me the following day and say happy birthday, MEC, wherever you are. But I'll be working, but just say happy birthday, wherever you are. So we are here today to celebrate and renew our pledge as nurses under the theme, our nurses, our future, the economic power of care. I think the last part is very important, the economic power of care. It summarizes all the challenges that we are facing. It summarizes what we are going through on a daily basis. So it's good that we are including that nurses matters and how they are taken care of. Program Director, we are gathered here to celebrate the International Nurses Day 13 days after the whole country celebrated its Freedom Day, the 27th of April, which commemorates the day in 1994 when the first democratic election was held in South Africa. And we are going to vote again on the 29th of May. We celebrated Freedom Day to mark the liberation of our country and its people from a long period of colonialization and apartheid regime. Remember, it is important that as a citizen to put aside their differences, to unify and work together to promote people, justice and unity in a free and democratic country. Program Director, we are lighting candles today to commemorate the role played and contribution made by Florence Nightingale in the nursing profession. We are also lighting the candle as a symbol of profession that brings hope of life and light to the sick people. Program Director, it is important to recall the struggle of those who fought to make South Africa a free democratic country, and we must not forget the contribution of those who came before us, and we must particularly honor all women who, despite the difficulties they were confronted with, stood firm and pursuit of freedom. We shall not forget the sacrifice made by Mama Winnie Madikizela Mandela, which each and every day when you wake up in the morning, whatever that you are doing, you must know that she did not die, she multiplied, and call yourself to say, through me, Mama Winnie Madikizela Mandela did not die because I'm here. And worse, because in terms of nurses, majority of you are women. So you must stand proud and say, whatever that I'm doing, difficult as it is, challenge as it is, but you must say, for you, I will stand up, for you, I will fight, wherever you are, representing what she fought for. Remember, she did not even benefit out of what she fought for. So yourself, when you become the CEO, when you become the clinical, the nursing manager, when you become whatever that you have become, even for you to become a nurse and serve our people, you must just say that for you, I'll make sure that I'll do my best to make sure that we are proud wherever you are. She was indeed a radical woman who refused to stay silent when South Africans were oppressed, and despite her continuous arrest and torture, she kept the spirit of resilience alive. Lest we forget Umama Albertina Sisulu, a nurse by profession, with all the detention without trial preferred against her, she continued to organize women to challenge the injustice of the past regime. Lest we forget Umam Lillian Ngoyi, an activist of women's rights, and how can we forget Umam Cecilia Makiwane, the first black professional nurse, an activist who contributed to fight against past law. Program Director, according to the thesis written by Johan Maria Estes and the Professional Development of Black South African Nurses 1908 to 1994, a historical perspective, this year 1994 was the great significance in South Africa as it marked the historical moment when the so-called non-white people obtained their political freedom. the challenges in South Africa's socio-political landscape that led to challenges in the areas of professional nurses. Consequently, 1994 stand out as the year in which black nurses not only gained their political freedom. Program Director, as we commemorate the International Nurses Day, let us remember that in the 30 years of democracy, what is it that is for you as nurses? What is it that we can look at DTG to make sure that we change the life of our nurses? We know that from time to time, I always instruct CEOs and managers, and I ask them a simple question, as said by the motivational speaker. Because as an MEC, I can't know all of you, because some of you have not even met you. I don't know you. But I always say to managers, do you know the people that you are working with? Not only because they've made a mistake today, but because do you know who's this nurse Mdluli? Do you know who's Nurse Mdluli? As a supervisor, do you know the nurses that you're working with? Not just ukuthi she's a hard worker. Okay, we appreciate that. Most of the time you know them because they are hard worker or bayahlupha emsebenzini. But do you know who's that person? Because I don't believe ukuthi ukhona umuntu vele every time when they go to work they cause problems or they don't do good. You must take time and understand ukuthi uma yenza kahle kusuke kwenzenjani, uma ngenzi kahle nakhona kusuke kwenzenjani, as a supervisor at that level where you are, so that you can get the best from that nurse if you know who they really are, so that when they've got problems you must be easily approachable. Angasabi nokukutshela if une problem, because if you are not easily approachable, a person will die in front of you without you even knowing. And then you'll ask yourself tomorrow why that person killed herself or did whatever that they did, because you didn't know them. So we must go back to the spirit of Ubuntu, of knowing each other, so that we can get the best in whoever that we are working with. When there's a problem, a complaint, I mean, I get so many messages in terms of complaint. When they resolve the complaint, I always say thank you in a message. And I further say to the person that I'm saying thank you, take that thank you to the person who did the actual work. Because it must not remain with us, but the people who do the actual work must also be appreciated. Because sometimes you don't have to give anyone anything, but to say thank you, it means a lot. Because that person is being motivated, is being appreciated. So we must, the small things that we think are not important, we must do them. So we really thank you for the good work that you are doing, and we believe that working together and improving the lives of our people, it will assist us. We know that we are waiting for the president to sign the National Health Insurance. That all of you we are waiting for, you can't wait for the NHI to be signed, because it means that we will have the resources that all of us deserve in terms of making sure that we give quality healthcare services to our people. Because we believe that the inequalities that is currently happening to our people in terms of us as public, Department of Health providing services to the majority of the people with limited resources. Even yourself, you are even managing. In fact, I always say DTG, you manage even those who have got medical aid. Because you even tell them, Nina, the medication that you get from Dr. So-and-so, we have in our clinics. So they end up coming to the very same clinics and hospitals that we are having. So we must make sure that the National Health Insurance is implemented so that we can provide quality health care services to our people. Dr. UTDG, that in terms of the indicators, we are one of the most improved and doing well in the province. Why? Because of you. So we are doing a lot of work, good work in the province, and we really appreciate, and we know that the challenges that we are facing, sometimes you come to work, you have lost your loved one. Most of you are women, sometimes you come to work, ushilo, udokotela ma motivate, maybe nje boyfriend yakho ikulahlile. Angithi siyalahla nasi manesi. Nabo MEC konke akukho ngolahla. Kulahla wonke umuntu angithi. Ulahliwe ufika lapha usaphethwe stress, nango omunye nawe uyangena ufuna ukuserve. It's not easy. So every time we must make sure that mina ngihlale ngithi kungcono usondeze kuye uNkulunkulu ngoba uye uNkulunkulu ongakwenza ukuthi ukukhone konke. Ukhohle konke in the midst of the challenges and serve our people and go back home. Because unfortunately there's no person who will come and stand here and say you will go to work without challenges. Akekho nganama challenge. No provincial secretary nje bangibhek zimphethe. Ngimbone makujayiva la uhleka nokusukuma ujayiva ngenyawo ubona inyawo lakhe lokujayiva. Mara at least utholile something ubenefitile ngoba lengoma noma ngazange asukuma zithintide mara beyingena phakathi imenza ukuthi ajabule. So you must always find something that will make you happy. Serving the people that insult you must make you happy. Usitshele inside ukuthi even if they are insulting me, I will find it in my heart ukuthi as long as after you have insulted me, I've served you, uyekhaya, I'm still happy. Somebody said, don't allow other people to change your mood. Ngelilanga ufike emsebenzini you are happy. It's not every day that you come to work not happy. Sometimes you come to work you are happy. Uthi ungena nje uhlangana nomuntu yena ongajabulanga. Automatic so change mood yakho ayisabi right. So we must say that we really appreciate the good work that we are doing in the different facilities. And we know that the issue of shortage of staff is a problem. Some of the department in our facilities, you know that you are alone with a few workers that are there, but you continue. There's no even one clinic, DTG, in the province that was closed because of the shortage of staff. Why? Because you are there. We are making sure that you are saving our people. You burying where I come from because I'm just an MEC because I come from a political party. But you comply and you complain later. Yourself, we are doing exactly that. Because every day you make sure that you provide services. There's no even one person who was turned away from the facilities because you are saying there's nothing that you're going to do. You make sure that with the limited resources, with challenges of infrastructure, it's not conducive, the environment is not conducive, but you continue with a smile and serve our people. And we must appreciate for the good work that we are doing. There is this second pandemic that is happening currently in terms of the community that we are serving, MMC. Going to our facilities, insulting our workers, going to our facilities and making sure that the environment is not conducive. We must make sure that we are saying no to our healthcare workers being harassed by the community. When you go to a clinic, go to the hospital, tina sibona abantu abagulayo. Asibona abantu ufuna sithuke ngoba phela ngize ngithi mina sometimes even if you can bring the best security ever. Mara if umuntu angena unesi angithi ufuna ungena naye eromini nibe two. How are you going to save that nurse if umuntu uqhamuka nale mentality of not understanding ukuthi clinic indawo yokufuna usizo. Funa basabe nokuthi bababona ubaba angena nalo beka lawo voice enkulu angathi ho. Unesi uyasaba manje ukuthi lo nto ho. Uzongithini eromini ngoba ngifuna sibe two. Angithi sifuna iprivacy. Angeke uhlale ne-security or whatever inside the room with this person whose intention is not for himself or to get help, but is to go and insult and attack our healthcare workers. So we must say no to that. Mina, President, these days I tell them that if there's a clinic and workers and everything, you don't have to say MEC as valid because I will be the first one to say that. And say up until you tell us what you want this facility, then we're going to open. And you're not going to rush us. The councillor there, MMC, and the community there must come and commit to us and say, MEC, we are committing that we are going to protect these workers. Therefore, we'll open. Mara, if yourself you are attacking our workers, it means you don't want those services. So it's no longer them calling, in terms of the service they are providing. Because you can't allow people to go into a facility. I was here in terms of another facility. Somebody came in and tried to disrupt. And the community immediately, they said, no, we are not going to come here and disrupt our facility. That's what we want them to do. Not to come and say, MEC, why is the facility closed? They are not asking the right question. The right question is, this is what we are going to do for the people, for the workers to be safe. Then MEC you can open because we want the services that are there. So that they can appreciate that we are there because of them. So we have met with all the service providers in the province, President. It was on Tuesday. When was it? on Tuesday, all the service providers in the province, remember security in the department is provided by Community Safety and Security. For the first time, I said they must come, let's have a meeting. What is it that we are doing to make sure that our workers in our facilities, they are safe? And we have agreed that in all our hospital, President, because they do have a response team, and those response team do have everything to make sure that our services are safe. So I asked them, you are saying you are having these roving cars, where are these roving cars stationed? But Bashala wherever said, no, from today moving forward, all these cars with all the resources, they must be stationed in all our hospitals. So moving forward, we are going to have these cars stationed in all our hospitals, 24/7, so that our workers are safe. Because we can't be complaining and all this thing. The second part, which was critical, I asked them, uma kungena labantu abaharasa amanesi bafika babathathela amafoni babathathela nani, who must pay for this? Manje ke abo HOD nabangani babo solo ngibabuza into eyi-1 ngithi mina angithi thina makungena abantu laphana or uma kulahleke something lapha kuma facilities wethu i-security company yabhadala. Manje lamafoni nalezinto zamanesi is part of what is inside our hospital and our clinics. Because I went to one facility, but MEC abasibhadala. Hayi ngibatholile benginalo emhlanganweni. Bayonibhadala abafonweni mathathiwe lapha in the facilities. Because as part of our properties, you are part of the properties yourself. So anything that happens to you in the process of you and you are supposed to be safe and you're not safe, they must reimburse you. Sivumelene, sivalile futhi. Okumnandi ukuthi ngibambe khona la ephephe baloku bayijikajika leli phephe lethani madu ithini SLA President ayiveli up until mabafikile ngithi ke mina lo mhlangano angiqali ngakayiboni le SLA silinde up until yafika sathola ukuthi hayi nani nayi right ukuthi lezi zinto ezilahleka lapha ezeni nazo ufuna abanibhadala, and they are going to do that. And we are saying this is what we are doing to make, not that we don't care, not that we are not advocating for your interests. We do, with all the challenges. Hence I'm saying that we'll continue to make sure that you are safe, we'll continue to make sure that your working environment is conducive in a manner that you are able, because you spend most of your time lapana emsebenzini. So if you emsebenzini ungakajabula, now logo, like I said earlier on, to be happy is a choice. It should be a choice. It's a difficult choice, but it's a choice that you must make for your own sake. Because if you're outside, it means when you will be the first patient. We are in the process of building our psychiatric hospital, and we don't want you to be admitted in that hospital. Because if you lose one of you, we are saying there's a shortage. And if you lose one of you, then it means those who are remaining, they will have more people to serve, because when you are not longer there. So we want all of you to live long. We want all of you to enjoy your work. And for your information, awukho umsebenzi omnandi. Ngisho president, umsebenzi wakhe awukho mnandi. Ngisho amabillionaire abantu banezimali ezinjani. uNkulunkulu lento wayenza yabafair. uNkulunkulu ngiyamthanda. Akekho umuntu ongena stress sakhe. uJehova kunike sakho uthi unemali akushaye ngesinye. Ungenamali akushaye ngokuthi awunamali. So wonke umuntu unesakhe. Ufundile ungakafundi kuyafana. So what must you do? You live with what you have and make your environment to be happy. No one will make your environment to be happy. Umntana wakho ngeke akwenzele environment yakho ibe happy, uzokuhlupha. Ubaba ekhaya uwese labo vele is given. Hayi. Bobaba laba is given. Hayi laba is given, singaze siye lapha. Thina babanje akasekho umuntu ohlusha. Usakhona umuntu ohlusha indoda ezalala phansi? Ukhona? Hayi kahle bo. Ukhona umuntu olala phansi angavuka athi ngilele indoda. Hayi kahle ni manesi. Asikhiphe leli gama lokuthi thina manje bathi nami ngiyasifaka nami yinesi. Bathi thina manesi si desperate ngenye indlela for amadoda. Not us. Not us again. Si desperate thina. No. Are we desperate? manje ke ningasaniki example nawe dokotela ulokuthi amanesi amabhetheni phuma kithi hayi amanesi uye emaphoyiseni nabothishere nabanye namakhansela naba hayi la thina sisahlusha amadoda asiniki madoda imoto mabhetheni not us not thina ke we put ourselves first thina we understand ukuthi impilo yethu ibalekile than anyone else and uNkulunkulu usinedile wasibusisa zaba amanesi there's no way so hlupha abantu abanga okay yebo angeke nje sihlushele abantu angithi sizojabula we will make our own choice and make sure ukuthi we remain happy because vele it's your own choice so from today angithi sithatha i-decision manithatha ama-oath lapho ni-ede kule oath ukuthi I come first and I make my own happiness. I don't wait for any other person to make me happy and there's no any other person who's going to change my mood. Noma usupervisor, noma uyi-patient, ngizohlala ngi-happy. Phambili happiness, phambili. Phambili happiness, phambili. Phambili ngokuzithanda thina first, phambili. It's all about us. We have only ourselves. There's no any other person except ourselves. And uNkulunkulu sakhe saba si perfect the way we are. Asidinga ukushintshwa, asidinga ukwenziwa lutho. Si right the way we are. Thank you very much, Program Director.
Ngithi inhlanhla yokwazana nomhlobo sithi inhlanhla sister engithi inhlanhla yokwazana sithi inhlanhla yokwazana
Siyabonga choir. Thank you, MEC. You know it's encouraging to have an MEC who's an advocate for the people that she leads. Thank you very much for the inspiring messages. Next on our program, we going to have the president of DENOSA coming to the stage. Protocol dictates that the president of DENOSA get introduced before he stands up. However, before he does that, we're just going to fly a message from ICN. The CEO of ICN has sent a message, and we would like to flag it for the nurses of our country to see. Then Mr. Sonati is an NEC member as well as a POB member in Gauteng. Will you ascend next to me so that you are able to introduce the president formally before he gives his speech? Videographer, can we have the message flighted, please?
Hello everyone, this is Howard Catton, the Chief Executive Officer of the International Council of Nurses, and on behalf of the ICN President, Dr. Pamela Cipriano, our entire board, our 130 national nursing associations, of which DENOSA is hugely important, and on behalf of more than 28 million nurses around the world, let me offer greetings to all of you, the nurses of South Africa, on this International Nurses Day 2024. Congratulations to DENOSA for its phenomenal continued leadership of our profession in South Africa and the continent of Africa, and congratulations to your president, to Simon, as well, for the work and the leadership that you all do. Our theme for this year, Our Nurses, Our Future, the Economic Power of Care. Our nurses are future because we know that wherever we look at health around the world, whether it's infectious diseases, long-term conditions, aging, child and maternal health, mental health, it is nurses we see at every point of the healthcare spectrum, providing and delivering great care. Nurses truly are the backbone of healthcare, and we cannot improve health without our profession. But, and this is a huge but, colleagues, the economic value of what nurses bring has for so long been overlooked, dismissed, considered as either unimportant or that we have no economic power at all. That is plainly wrong, and we need to address that, and that's why we have chosen the economic power of care as our theme this year. We know, don't we, that unsafe care and health harm costs more. It costs more to individuals and their health, but it costs more to our health care systems as people take longer to get well, require more intensive healthcare healthcare interventions. It is bad economics not to invest in healthcare. But what we also have evidence for now, and what you will see in our report, is how investment in health also drives economic growth. We keep people well, therefore they are active, they are engaged in their communities, in societies, in employment. Our economies grow, our economies are more productive. For every dollar we spend investing in healthcare, we believe that there's a $2 to $4 return on investment for our economies. It's not only good health sense, it's good economic sense to invest in nurses, in nursing, and in our health systems. And if we don't, we are holding back economic growth. We think too often of spending on healthcare as a cost. It's not, it's an investment. It's not the brake on economic growth. It's like putting the foot on the accelerator of economic growth when we invest in health and when we invest in nursing. And there's one other very big dividend here as well, colleagues, and that is in terms of addressing inequalities. We know that our health systems are still fraught with inequalities in terms of lack of access to healthcare, poorer outcomes, and in our own profession, women who are unable to either access education to get the same career promotions or whose pay is held back as well. When we invest in nursing, we are also investing in women, and we can address many of those deep-rooted gender-based inequalities, not just in our profession, but in society at large as well. And there's another issue in relation to equalities that we need to seriously address, colleagues, and that is the continued low representation of men in the nursing profession. It's time that men stepped up to nursing as a career. I ask them as a nurse, what is holding you back from choosing a nursing career? Do you want a job where you require to have courage and guts? Do you want to be dealing with complexity, with unpredictability? Do you want to be having to make critical decisions, show leadership? Do you want to make a difference to lives every day? And yes, to save lives as well. If you do, that job, that career is nursing. Many men think about a career in nursing, and now is the time to say, have the courage of your convictions and follow that through and choose nursing as a career. So colleagues, on this International Nursing Day, we know that nurses have power to improve health right the way around the world. They bring healing, they bring hope, but they also, we know, support peace and security in our societies. And now with this evidence, this International Nurses Day, it's also clear that they are a driver for economic growth and prosperity. Nursing has health power, nursing has economic power, and nurses are investment, not a cost.
Ayoba nurse ayoba phansi ngokuhlukunyezwa komama nabafazi nabantwana bethu phansi phansi ngokuhlukunyezwa komama nabafazi nabantwana bethu phansi phansi ngokuhlukunyezwa kwamadoda enu phansi amandla phambili nge-NHI phambili nge-NHI phambili ndizama ukusummarize i-summary le ndiyiphiweyo eyokuthi ndi-introduce upresident we-DENOSA apha ekhaya ngokuthi he's an activist and then he's leading this entourage of nurse activists that want the NHI so that we are able to can also serve our communities without looking at their pockets, without looking at their location, without looking at their social standing in society. Having said that, this #1 nurse of DENOSA, having been introduced to nursing in 1999, has been a student activist, and had to learn the ropes of being a nurse activist also through DENOSA in Gauteng, from Charlotte Makleke as a secretary, and the region as a deputy secretary, and the province he became both the treasurer and the chairperson of DENOSA, ultimately being the president of DENOSA. He is representing South African nurses and South Africa as a country in the ICN, in the committee CNR, President Nanga Manesi Ako afuna uthethe now. That is Simon Hlungwane, not Hlongwane. Ibambini, 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 webafani, ibambini, zuisipam salabafana, sikumbus, olevata, uisipamu salamanese, osinkumbuza, weni mande, ibambi. Amandla, ngicela sibambe ngalendlela. Ibambeni wemanesi. Lesibam. Sinkhumbuza uWinnie Mandela no Oliver. Ngifuna lapha ethi la manesi. Silibambile ilizwe phela. Singama ibambe. Ibambe, beni wesi, ibambe, ibambe, isibamo salamane sesinkumbuza. Oliver Tambo, Oisipamu, Salamane, Sesinkumbusa, Winnie Mande, Ibambe, Niwe Mande, Ibambe, Niwe Sinti, Ibambe, niwe mande, ibambe, niwe mande, isipamo salamane, isinkumbuza, Oliver Tambo, isipamo salamane, sisinkumbuza, Winnie Mande, ibambe, 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 wemande, ibambe, wezinsi, isipamo salamane, sesinkumbuza, Oliver Tambo, isipamo salamane,
nami hayisimbangu salamani manisisi ay ngathi ngizongenwa umoya vuma 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 Vusi vuma 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 baba vuma 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 wena vuma baba githi kaya sithembiso cishe safika cishe safika sesisondele ngempela program director kukuchabala ixesha basho njalo Eastern Cape kuthi abanako bari nako ijilwe kasipeli bari ujakulu uyasufa nyatala so wayitshwara wayitlohela ke kopa go dumedisa motshwara marapo ka bobedi ya bona ngibingelela abasamsela uhlelo namhlanje ndiri karhi ndi losa xikan'we na vuxeweta MEC tanihi murhangeri wa ndzawulo ya hina ya rihanyo ya Mpumalanga besijwayele ukuthi sikandebele ngithi lotshani lotshani sanibonani dumelani absheni Chivenda mso achambiwa hapa ti chambiwa enda molweni ndizamile man ndizamile goeiemiddag good afternoon to everyone here. I have respected the MEC as the head of the political head and the senior leader for the entire department of Mpumalanga, and in present here from the National Department of Health, the senior official being Janet Hunter. I think those of you who may not know that she is a nurse, be aware. She's the one who designed Ideal Clinic in its entirety. So you see, nurses are capable. So I know she's not alone, but just to cut short the time, is that NDOH is here, Mpumalanga DOH is here, as well as the acting mayor for the area that we're in. I think saying Lochile and Locha Namakosi Alan. Tina City, Akwande, Nkosi Zetu. Bayete. Nursing Council representatives, they are representing our regulatory body as a governing body for the nurses in the country. I've seen various representatives or deployees from other unions who are very clear and understand the Nurses Day. Long live the unity of the workers, long live. Long live the unity of the workers, long live. Long live the undying spirit of the nurses of this country, long live. Long live the undying spirit of the workers of this country, long live. Hala, lamanes hala. Hala, lamanes hala. So, I've seen that Sedos person, how peace is here, Kosatu is here, as always. But I want to think that we are here and are aware that nurses were there in the struggle. And if it was not for nurses as playing their part during the struggle, partly the contribution was so great that our country was finally liberated when the time came. It is my firm belief that the protocol has been observed entirely, but I want to mention that just on the 30th of April, the President was bestowing an order of bauback in gold posthumously to a nurse. We may not have been aware, but Miss Blanche Valeria Laguma was bestowed the order of baobab in gold, in gold by the President of South Africa, His Excellency President Cyril Ramaphosa. Safe to mention that she was a nurse and she was an SACP member in the 1940s. Just a little that was said and written about her is that she was an activist. She was an activist and she led a group of 300 nurses in protest against apartheid being forced upon the nursing profession by the means of legislation. This was around the 1940s. 300 nurses marching against the system. But they never forgot they must still serve their own nation. That's what draws a distinction. In 1962, when Tanganyika was now free, currently known as Tanzania, they faced an exodus of British nurses who went back to Britain saying they cannot bow to the new order, which was, as you know, of our race. But that led the system of Tanganyika, now Tanzania, in 1962, not having nurses to mend and run the nursing care, but entirely health system. Julius Kambarage Nyerere spoke to Oliver Regional Tambo and said, I'm in trouble. We don't have a health system. We don't have nurses who are trained. We just have lay care people. During that struggle, Oliver Tambo made a call to Governor Mbeki in South Africa and say, South Africans, you are best trained. Come to our rescue. And 20 South African nurses, one of whom is only one left, only one alive now, because the second last was buried last year. They left South Africa for Tanzania in 1962 to help that country. The story I'm talking about is that if it is not narrated, it will disappear in the books of history as it never existed. And those nurses went to build system, including developing and training nurses of Tanzania. To date, Tanzania has a nursing care, even the regulatory body introduced by South African nurses. I can assure you that I've seen Mama Albertina Sisulu in the year 2008. She narrated how they used to ride with bicycle in Klip Town, in Sophia Town, going to deliver babies with their delivery packs in the bicycle because they were saving their nation. The system was not conducive, but they made sure it does happen. Now, that tells us that we are system resilient maker as nurses. We can make things happen given any situation. That means in the disaster that we have, including the one in, and by the way, I had a call from the minister last night explaining that he's been summoned by the president to go to George, where there's that disaster of 81 people who died during that. That's the reason why he's not here. He was summoned to go that side. So he was explaining why and that he will ask one of the DDGs to come here. But during disasters, there's no way you cannot call a nurse. Even in that situation, when those people were out, they say 7 are critically ill. They're being nursed as we speak by nurses in a critical care unit. So there's no situation in a healthcare that which you will never want a nurse. But I'm saying this because that's a disaster. Have we cared to think about what's happening to nurses in Ukraine? Have we ever stopped to reflect what's happening to the nurses in Palestine? Imagine the nurses in Shifa Hospital who woke up in the morning and saying, despite the war, I'm going to serve those who were injured by another bomb. And as they enter the theater, trying to work with the other medical staff, another bomb hit the very same hospital where they were working, in the same theater where they were working, and they were suddenly killed. Let me see, I'm driving a point home that nurses, we become victims of systems and circumstances. We know our call. We make things happen, but some things are beyond our control. And I'm raising this because that disastrous situation in Palestine, if we do not reflect and we're in church, I'm very happy. We must pray for peace in that region. It is not in the best interest of us, whether some people make it pro-Palestine or anti-Palestine, some make it anti-Israel or pro-Israel. It's not about that, it's about the stability of that region. For us, the best interest is in our colleagues in that area. We wonder, how do they cope waking up not knowing whether by the minute I'm trying to take care of that child suturing, another bomb will hit me while I'm doing that. They're wondering, but they wake up every day in MSC. They still go to work. Just as we did in our country. In the police station, when there was COVID-19, one case, they closed the police station, they fumigate, no service completely. In a school, one case, whether from the child or the teacher, the entire school closed. Even the rooms where that child has never entered will be fumigated. It's a reality that we lived under. No clinic was ever closed. But what we have experienced, and I know, and I was happy, it never came from this province, Mpumalanga, and neither in Gauteng. It only happened in Gauteng once, where I was very upset and I said, we're going to close that hospital. When nurses in one area, it was in Kimberley, they were given gloves that were written, obviously written, not for use in the medical environment. And they were told, go and use them. And I said, if we have to close it, we will close it. If we face the community, we'll explain, you wear it and you go in there. See if you will be comfortable. Including the masks. That's a reality. I still sit with pictures of disposable gowns that were washed and dried. Should I say which hospital? It was not Mpumalanga though. I won't say. But it was exposing nurses to a non-positive environment. I called it genocide at that time, and I was not understood clearly. And sometimes back, some would even use the word nurses in white, and even got tempted to use the word D. I don't want to call it, I'm in church. In white. It's very unappreciative. if it is said by political heads. So the message and the plea we're making is that given all these things, given the situation, and I can assure you, because I'm not going to go through the entire speech the way I've written it, is that we came to be on the ground in Mpumalanga. We've seen more than 29 clinics within Mpumalanga, in particular in this area. We've been to Mamitlake Clinic, we've been to Middleburg Hospital, we've been to Witbank Hospital. We've been looking into getting the pulse of the nurses on the ground. And I can tell you there's MSc, let me be a shop steward clearly. Nurses do want to work. Nurses are happy to work. Nurses are just asking for the environment that is positive for them to be able to do their job. That's all. ICN is asking that nurses should be the economic power of care. Those nurses only needs to be empowered. Empowerment means, and we have spoken with the MEC on this one, we need to develop capacity in Mpumalanga. Instead of you depending on another province to train advanced midwifery, let's work hard this year. Next year you have the first intake of advanced midwifery in Mpumalanga. Let's work hard to have the first intake of critical care in Mpumalanga. Let's work hard to make sure that there's huge investment from the Ministry of Health in Mpumalanga to train many other student nurses instead of the 70 that is being taken, or 50 at the current moment. With the new changes of the nursing education in the country, and I'm sending this message, I hope media is here, I'm sending this message to the minister, and I know Jeanette Hunter is here. I'm going to be with the minister on Monday in Cape Town in the same event of the department. I'm going to say it as it is. Let not the Department of Health regress progress made in the nursing profession in this country. You all remember we used to train the 4-year course. Now we're training a 3-year course. We're preparing a cadre that if you take right now and put in Bushbuck Ridge in a Bundus clinic, cannot be able to deliver a baby. What kind of a nonsense is that? We must prepare a cadre that must be able to be deployed anywhere. Because we need to have a person who is ready when you put in the area where there can be nothing. As long as they have apparatus, they can do the job. That's what we want as a country. And I must assure you, this is not the fault of the department. And I can't say it's the fault of SANC. It was the change into the higher education system that made things fall apart. But right now, I want to use Mpumalanga as an example. In Gauteng, one college called S.G. Lawrence, or Christian Baragwana is the most famous one, used to take 300 students. Right now, Baragwana, if they are maximum capacity, they have 70. Is that not regression? Thabo Mbeki calls it, in any logical conclusion, it means there's regression. That's why I raise it in that way at this point. So we must build capacity to change things for the better. I know the higher education transformation was meant to say we must train more bachelor training degrees. How many intake do you have in Mpumalanga for degrees this year? 0. And that has never happened. There was never any intake since 2020. You go to Limpopo, 0 training 2020 to date is 4 years. They only started applying for the 3-year course this year in Limpopo. When they stopped so many years. So if we had time, I was going to tell you that around 52% of the nursing population of this country, sengitshela namakhosi bazokhona ukusunderstand ngelinye ilanga masiyobacela sithi siyistrategy sicela sizoraise iplight of the nurses. 52% of nurses in this country are going to retire in the next 15 years. 52%. Baye bese bahleli phansi. Mabahleli phansi kuyobe kungekho unesi ozobanesa bona ngokwabo mase bagula. So we must do proper introspection and say, let's invest in it. This is why I like the theme by ICN. Because it says, let's do things, do proper planning. Now, normally when you talk about this thing, people will tell you, no, there's YZN, there's HRH, whatever. You can have the best policies, but if you don't implement, you are still as useless as those who have no police. So what we want as DENOSA and we stand family is that we must sit around a table. We can rebuke each other. We can point fingers at each other. But when we are done, we get out of that door, we say we have a plan. Together with the Nursing Council, together with the Department of Health. We say we have a plan to make things work for our country. And there can never be NHI without nurses in the country. Forget about it, no matter what we say. Because NHI means we must be able to do those school health. When I was in primary, I was injected immunization in a school. Children nowadays, they don't even know a nurse in a school. They don't know it. Now, what we need is that we need, if we are to look at the determinants of health, and if we need good health outcomes, we need nurses who have done community nursing. You see, when we have the 3 bars, 1 bar is called community nursing. It means that kind of nursing that which was done during the time of Mama Albertina Sisulu. The same that was done by the time of Mama Mqayenge, Griffith Mqayenge. She was a nurse as well. Those of you who did not know. Now, in our country, we need to overhaul the whole system. And we can't overhaul the system if we don't talk to each other. So we need a dialogue. Professor Makhoba, when he was asked on a live show this week, he was asked, if you were to look into how to change healthcare, what would you do? He said, firstly, I will never be a politician. Secondly, if I were to be by any grace a minister, I would call a dialogue. He said he would call it a CODESA, where we talk on what went wrong, how can we change things with the people who are the right ones on the ground who do the actual work. So it means we need a CODESA of nursing and talk about this challenge that we have as a crisis that is looming, that in the next 15 years, we will not have enough nurses. How can it be addressed? What kind of a cadre do you want? Because currently, if you are to become, you want to do advanced midwifery, or you come out without midwifery, you must have midwifery. Some of the things that I think Nursing Council is going to address. They would say in one area, you must have midwifery in order to do primary health care. Something that is irrelevant in that space. However, it is made as a requirement for you to get to college. Now, before you go, you get told you must have at least 2 years. But before that 2 years, you find 4 people waiting to be trained. It means you'll wait 8 more years, so you're going to go on year 10. By the time you go to school, you'll be left with 4 years to go to retirement. Tell me if that is not regression. That's what I call regression. Now, I'm not hitting on anybody, but I'm just saying we need a broader dialogue than this one. And even speeches cannot change it. And where it must start is that we as a country, South Africa, we need to begin to talk about how do we plan future professionals in health in terms of ratios. Not YZN, ratios. Where we sit down and say, okay, in the analysis in Australia, there is one, in fact in Cuba, there's one doctor for every 200 people. In South Africa, I'm sure one doctor is 10,000. But when you combine doctors, nurses, physiotherapists, and all the other health professionals in South Africa, it's one health professional to 1,000 people. You combine all of them, 1,000 people. Now the dialogue that we must have is to begin to say, how many professional nurses do we need for our population of 63 million that we have? So we say professional nurses, instead of having this 1 is to so many thousands, we need so many professional nurses. Further than that, we then say, for primary healthcare specialists, professional nurses, we need so many in numbers. So it goes on, how many critical care, how many trauma, and so on, depending on that. It has nothing to do with the utilization rate, it has to do with the planning this time around. Then we rewind the system and say, in order to achieve that, what investment must be made towards achieving the goal? And how long in terms of years can it take us to plan? That means there must be increased capacity in the colleges and the universities. There must be investment in health and in nursing. Because we also don't want the situation where you have student nurses in a college, but they have no accommodation. We don't want a situation where student nurses are in a college, but there's no library. You don't want student nurses in a college when there's not even a computer center. Those days of saying technology is not for nurses is gone. It has taken over. So we must have access to your Wi-Fi, address, those kind of a thing. Right now we're having some, okay, kunemhlolo ku nursing. Still student nurses college, kodwa siyo renta elokishini somewhere very far. Makavuke ekuseni umntana abantu eklasini bambamba inkunzi angakafiki naseklasini. Ayikaze yenzeke leyo nto. I know some provinces such as Mpumalanga doesn't have that a similar challenge, but it's a generalization of what happens because this is a national event. And I'm happy because our colleague Ms. Hunter is very good in developing systems. I know the good ear is here to listen and get things done for ourselves to the benefit of the nurses. So, but I must also mention that on the 8th of May, ICN has released a report, and this report gave anecdotal evidence of how the situation worldwide is dire for nursing. It in fact was to make a point that investment in nursing has become more relevant and topical for now. The report reveals that poor health costs the global economy at least 15% of the gross domestic product, GDP. And the report also makes the link between poor health and inadequate health care and the economic prosperity. So if we continue to have as a country inadequate health care or poor health care, there can never be economic prosperity. Coming from COVID, we should know what it means. When everything stalls and the health system is not resilient, there's nothing we can do. So we need the whole value chain to work around the clock. We have resilient healthcare systems. Now I've mentioned that we have gone to, I think, 31 clinics in this area, Mamikake Hospital, many others. So what had become very important and we got from the members is that there's many challenges that are there and there's a cry for help. We do have shortage of consumables. I think somebody spoke about the security in the workplace. And I'm happy, MEC, because the security companies have always been stealing that money. When the department compensates for theft, say there's one machinery stolen and the department replaces it at a cost from the departmental budget, it means the security have stolen it. Because otherwise the contract says the security must replace it. Including those cars that are stolen in our parking lots. When one car of a nurse or a doctor or whoever is stolen, security must replace it because the contract says they will guard that clinic and that hospital, and anything that gets lost, they will replace it. So it's just an enforcement of what is already existing. There's nothing funny about it. At any rate, our position as DENOSA when it comes to security is this one. It may appear controversial, but at least we're honest about it. As long as there's going to be a hospital, there will always be a security need. Therefore, security may not be the core business of health, but there can never be a health without security. Hence we believe in that there should be insourcing, because once you insource, you begin to take control of how do I train this security guard that when one day the gate is closed and you see it's in a clinic and somebody just lands there from a taxi and say, "Amanzi ayaphuma." That person must know this person is delivering. I can't say we are closed, go back. I must call for help, because the person might not even have money to call an ambulance, but the system must be created such that people will not be allowed to go and climb another taxi and the baby comes out while they are on the streets. So we can take control of the training of how the hospitals must be guarded. So that's what we believe in as the organization DENOSA. And this is why we would always be fighting. Sometimes we appear as if we're not at the same page. But we believe that for the 63 million lives that we have in our country, the national health insurance is very important. And we hope that the pen will be found by the president to sign it off before the 6th administration steps out of office. Because once he signs it, it means it's a reality. It means that there will be a way in which everyone will have access to even the private health care. Believe you me, we must not be only aspiring to get to private health care by everyone. Because if there's one private hospital in Witbank and we all flock to it, it will also clock. So if they are only having 100 beds and we take 200 people there, the same challenges that they say are experienced in the public sector will also be seen and revealed in the private sector. But the concept NHI is the most important one for our country, because we want to change how things are. And we should all support it. And I think we must do a bit of education. MEC, I must mention that one other very important thing we need to check. We must check on the health outcome when it comes to TB death rates. I'm very concerned with the stats that we are having now. TB is a curable, simple curable disease, but it's killing our people in South Africa. Now, that's where I think we must, I know we have adopted the Western health system, but we must now begin to talk to AMACOs. We can defeat TB deaths if we work within the communities. I'm a counselor way to street and ward committees, because what's happening is that when people get sick, instead of taking medication for TB, some of us as believers are obtaining, and I'm not criticizing this. And then touching TB. Go and check statistics, it's now appalling. And the problem is in the rural provinces. Your Limpopo is number 1. Limpopo is at around 10%. And I know Mpumalanga, Northwest, is because of the mining industry. And it's overpopulated by migrant workers. So the states are also coming from that. But if we can approach it with AMACOs and everyone else, we have joint programs together with the other indigenous knowledge system or health practitioners, we can win the battle. There's no reason why people should die of TB right now, because it is simple to treat it. You just get in treatment. We make sure that we adhere and the patients adhere and complain. I think evidently it's very clear. We know where we come from. During the time of COVID-19, the value of nurses is important and was known by everybody. Ngisho ku radio every time besiya ukuthi asibonge amanesi bantu. Hey, everybody was scared of this thing called COVID-19. But everybody had a hope that nurses will take care of them. Those who got sick, they were taken care of by the nurses. Those who did not get sick but they preferred to be immunized, they were immunized by nurses. So that's how important we are as nurses. So this event in this sub-district is very important that it highlights these issues, and it is a national event. we are hoping that from it we shall take lessons. That the economic power of care, it means we must invest but also lobby. So this day is not only about today and Sunday only. By the way, history has got its own chapters that are blank in this profession. I've just mentioned, and I think MEC spoke about Cecilia Makiwane. I mentioned the order of Babok that was given, Mama Sisulu, Griffith Mklenge. There's quite a number of other nurses in our country. Let me tell you a story that is not written. It is that in South Africa, the history of nurses' contribution in the struggle, and even now, has been written up until 1960, and it's got missing pages. From 1961 to date, there's no book that has ever been written. So all the things that I'm talking about, you cannot reference them anywhere. This is why DENOSA has now started a project with the Department of Arts and Culture, Sports, Arts and Culture, into writing a book in the history of nursing. So that we have this history written, including the one of assisting Tanzania at that particular time. So let's make sure that whatever we do, we don't falter in ensuring that this day is not about a day, but it's about the future of nursing going forward. So we started Nurses Week on Monday, and it's ending this Sunday with Nurses Day on the 12th. But this month is Nurses Month. We must make this year Nurses Year, so that when there's problems anywhere, we don't wait for tomorrow. Sometimes we don't go to media, but we make a call and say, MEC, there's a shortage of this year, or HOD, and then we get intervention, because we must have collaborative working together. Sometimes it just requires a call and things get done. So those are the kind of relations we must build and ensure that we work together. By the way, during the Crimean War, there was another black nurse from Jamaica, and her name is Mary C. Cole. The history never talks about her. You know why? Because of her race. She was a Jamaican nurse, so it's never, this is why we take this story, this issue of writing history of nursing in South Africa very important. The only person who wrote a book about nursing and not necessarily the proper content was Shula Marx in 1997. She released a book called Divided Sisterhood. We contested it because it spoke about divided systems of the homelands of that time. But this person was not a South African, and she was coming to say, it does look like an appear in South Africa, you don't have your own content, create your own content. So today, let it serve as one of the components of us creating our own content, and we shall always then be singing and saying, our nurses, our future, the economic power of care. We must never forget that issue. Can I ask that I don't see Sbo, so it's normally my best guide. Oh yeah, he's here. I wanted a situation where we stand up and we say these words at the same time and capturing it as such. Because on Sundays, DENOSA, we want to release that and flood the media, flood the social media, where nurses are saying, our nurses, our future, the economic power of care. It's a humble plea I'm making to all of us. Can we all rise and say that? Sbo, are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Our nurses, our future, the economic power of care. Can we repeat? Our nurses, our future, the economic power of care. Last time, our nurses, our future, the economic power of care. Hey, Bambe. Hey, Bambe. Hey, Bambe. Salamane, sinkumbuza Oliver Tambo Oisibamo Salamanesi Esinkumbuza Winnie Mande Ibambe Ibambe Wimande Oisibamo Salamanesi Sinkumbuza Winnie Mandela Isibamo Salamanesi Sinkumbuza Oliver Ibambe Salamane manese sinkumbuza Olivata halala manese halala halala manese halala halala Mpumalanga halala halala Gauteng halala Mpumalanga Jumela Mpumalanga Jumela Wemanese Jumela Yo Jumela Wemanese Jumela Manese Jumela Bauki Jumela Yo Jumela Wedinosa Jumela Wedinosa Jumela Wedinosa Jumela Yo Jumela. Thank you very much, program directors, and for the opportunity.
Hey, we are being led. Thank you very much, President, for motivating us as nurses and also for talking on our behalf as nurses. Truly, we are showing that you are a true leader. Uthi President, fanele sisebenze nawo wonke ama-stakeholders. Sibize bonke abakhona othokoza, sibize ama-traditional leaders wethu, we work together. And angisho ukuthi MEC wethu already has launched that program. MEC kusho ukuthi we are on the right track. Loko kwenzile uhambisana naloko kushiwo President. Ngiyabonga kakhulu. Without waste of time, we are now going to the next item, which is acknowledgement of Marilyn Lehana Caring Award winners. That is going to be done by our leader, nathi siyaladwa la province, our provincial secretary Obaba Mdluli. Akusini nepotism. Bekswayo Matalangosi. Mshayele liculo phela nguye osilida yolona.
No thanks Sizoke. Amandla. Amandla. Viva DENOSA, 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 viva. Viva manesi, 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 viva. Siyawatanda manesi, vumanibo. Siyawatanda manesi, vumanibo. Phambili ke nursing education phambili.
Amandla. Program directors, President of DENOSA, Honorable MEC, I can see all protocol observed. Program director, the Mirna Lahana Trust Caring Award has been made annually to recognize outstanding members of the nursing and midwifery profession who show a special quality of caring in relation to their patients and colleagues. The award commemorates Marina Lahana, a Johannesburg nurse who died in 1996 after contracting the Ebola virus from a patient. A number of people felt that Marina's life and death were an example of the selfless spirit of nursing, a profession in which practitioners routinely put their patients' interests before their own. The Marina Lahana Trust was set up soon after her death in consultation with her family, and the award was instituted in 1998. The Democratic Nursing Organization of South Africa administers this award process each year. Now in 2023, adjudication committee was set. It was formed by different stakeholders and they came up with the following outcome. Before I indicate program directors, the outcome of the adjudication committee, I would request that the NOBs, the POBs of DENOSA and the MEC and the HOD join us in front so that we can acknowledge these wonderful nurses that have made a difference in this province. The NOBs, the MEC, the POBs and the HOD, as well as the National Office of Department of Health and as well as the South African Nursing Council. I'll request that you just come to the front so that we can acknowledge these nurses. Sorry, yeah, okay, go down. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yes. The acting mayor can also join us in front. Now, colleagues, we received a number of nominations from different hospitals for different nurses. And there was different portfolios for those individuals. But due to time, allow me not to read all of them, and I'll just focus on the winner for 2023. In 2023, our second runner-up, I will request that if she's here, she will just join the stage. In 2023, our second runner-up was Miss Refilwe Moima. Can we give her a round of applause as she comes to the stage? You can join, sis. You can go, Ngali. Yeah. Halala, refilo halala. Singabi nemona sililizele masikhona kulilizele. We want to indicate that our first runner-up was Miss Nelsiwe Ngwenya in 2023. If she's here from Witbank, Miss Nelsiwe, you can come to the front. Halala, Sister Ngwenya, halala. Phambili ngokusebenza kwamanesi phambili. Makabongwe manesi, makabongwe. President, our overall winner in 2023 has shown servanthood and leadership and true advocate of Ubuntu and patient care. This particular person was once a clerk. Today we can safely say she's an assistant manager in nursing. She has double specialities and she's a role model and inspiration for all nurses in the profession. She is serving as an expert in establishment of renal units in the Witbank Hospital. She has been a unifying force to all by extraordinary coordination in the bereavement subcommittee for all categories of staff in that particular hospital. She started working in the facility as a clerk, but she then advanced herself to be a registered nurse. She went for specialization in critical care and nephrology. She has demonstrated management skills and got appointed as an assistant manager in nursing. She's a loyal committee and she has poured her heart into all work that she has set her hands on. She has been training nurses on critical care and facilitation extra training with Critical Care Society. She has taught majority of doctors on managing critical ill, ventilated patients and how to use a blood gas machine and interpret them. President said this particular individual has advocated and she has saved many patients where doctors have missed the opportunities. This particular person is a nurse. We have acknowledged her in 2023, but we saw it fit that we include the Department of Health today, and we say indeed, in nursing, ayikalahleki. Nursing is in safe hands. Nurses do go an extra mile, and she is one of those nurses who went an extra mile. The particular person I'm talking about is an assistant manager in Witbank Hospital, Sister Esther Pasha. Halala, Sister Pasha, halala. Phambili ngamanes, phambili. Makabongwe manes, makabongwe. Amandla, Sister Pasha, amandla. Asililizele manes, asililizele. Halala, Ntangala, halala.
Siyabonga choir. Siyabonga the winners of 2023. May God grant you strength to continue with the good work. Those of us that are observing this moment, we can do better than them, right? Thank you very much. I would like to call Miss M.T. Skosana to come forward. We're gonna do the nurses pledge. Please make sure that all the nurses in the room have got the light. Miss Kosana. Please get your light. Please get your nurses. She must do it that side.
zonke izindlela zakhe zona ziphakeme zonke izindlela zakhe zona ziphakeme zingelinganiswe ziphakeme 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 zilinganiswe
Thank you, program directors. Special greetings to our MEC of Health, Honorable Sasekani Manzini, our acting executive mayor, Councillor Joyce Makula, traditional leaders, Head Health, Dr. LK Ndlovu, DENOSA President, Simon Hlungwane, and the POBs, DDGs, SANC, our professional body, all organized labor, all protocols observed. It is of utmost importance for us to know the meaning of the lamp we are holding in our hands. It is a symbol that indicated that you are prepared to be the following for those who need your help. The eyes of the blind who are sick. The power of movement for those who cannot move. The hands of those who do not have the strength to care for themselves. The comforter of those who are sick. The nourisher of those who cannot eat. The one who has to ward off the hazards threatening the sick. The protector of those who are helpless and those who are vulnerable. The mind of those who are unconscious. The intermediary between the doctor, other members of the health team, and the patient. The advocate to those who have health problems. It confirms that you as professional nurse are prepared to submit to the discipline of your profession. It serves as proof that you are prepared to serve as a role model of your profession. I give you reveil of nursing. Let the oil of knowledge and of love always ensure that your lamp burns brightly. Can we take our pledge now? Nurses' Pledge of Service. I solemnly pledge myself to the service of humanity. And will endeavor to practice my profession with conscience and with dignity. I will maintain by all means in my power the honor and noble tradition of my profession. The total health of my patients will be my first consideration. I will hold in confidence all personal matters coming to my knowledge. I will not permit consideration of religion, nationality, race, or social standing to intervene between my duty and my patient. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. We may switch the lights. Thank you.
Ziphakeme,
I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Nurses have got talent. That's our CEO from Evander Hospital, and she's a nurse by profession. Hey, thank you very much. As we are making our light shine, we are now going to call upon our provincial secretary, Mr. Mdluli, to come and do the announcements. Aseza nama announcement. Nami ngine announcement ithokozile Nkosi ngomvulo yobifuneka umatron yobayifuna thokozile Nkosi name tag inami buye uzoyithatha ngiyathemba kakuzozo ngasuye uthokozile Nkosi
Ngihamba noJesu uyamina kebela manje ngihlushwa yini ngihamba noJesu uyamina kebela manje ngihlushwa
Siyabonga. Ngiyabonga. Bengikuyekela masiphomu ngicabanga usidotsi ngihamba nonobhala. Manje ngihlushwa yini? Manje ngibathe hawu. Uhamba noJesu. No, thank you, colleagues. I've got few announcements. Sizame kuwalalela kahle ngalabaleke kakhulu. Gokala, as you saw that we were acknowledging the winners for Imarana Lahana, we want to request that as and when we open these awards, all nurses must partake. Last year, DDG, it was only the nurses of Nkangala that partaked in this process. So, kushokuthi basebenza eNkangala kuphela, eHlanzeni as-70, eGerrit as-70. And na 2022 kuwina eNkangala. And nami ngibuye eNhlanzeni ngiva buhlungu ukuthi eNhlanzeni aniwini kanti. So ngiyacela ukuthi this year eNhlanzeni asizameni man. Now, number 2, we are aware, all of us that are here, that DENOSA, it is the only union for nurses led by nurses. We are then reminding our colleagues that after saying that statement, Iktashe, as you go out, there is a stall, say DENOSA. There are joining forms. There are also termination forms for other unions. If by any mistake, what join ngelphutsa, nyalo masise sihamba neDENOSA na uma uphuma la, uqale lapha kule stall ubese uyajoyina. Ningivile, na ungivile wena lo join wrong. Ulungisa. And then there are registers that we're circulating. We request that as we leave the hall, you give the registers to myself. And then lunch. Mangisi lunch bathula bonke. Angasho ukuthi it will be served. Ngiste lunch. Colleagues, lunch will be served this way. In our plastic bags that we received at the entrance, there are these meal tickets. Ningabuka inyalo akhona. Wena lalela mina ukuthi ngithini. Yeah, lawo. Outside of this venue, there are 3 different catering companies. You will go to the color of your meal ticket. Kunale yellow, kunale black, kunale white. You'll go to that particular catering company and then utobanika le meal tickets base bakuniketa kuhle. Bese mase sidlile sonke. Bese uyabuyela ungana ticket. Mara asiqaleni sizame ukusidle sonke. Lokudla ku enough for sonke. There is no need for us to go out before we close the ceremony officially. There will also be no need for us to push one another. So we request that we go and serve ourselves with discipline. Now, the following people, the MEC, I'm not sure if she's still around, the NOBs of DENOSA, the POBs, the NEC members, the PEC members, the senior managers from Department of Health, the retired nurses, the lecturers from the college, the learners from the different schools, our guests that are sitting in front, the security cluster, our organized labor that is here from the other unions, our awesome praise and worship team that is here, all of those people that I've just listed, You will then join us at the Grace School, just opposite the venue. There's a school, there's a hall. We'll then request that you all join us in that particular area. Thank you, Program Director.
Thank you, PS. We are at the end of our program. We would like to call Mr. Solomon Malachi from Kangala District to come and give a vote of thanks. You've been a great audience. From my side, I would like to say Happy International Nurses Day and thank you very much for being such a great audience. My friend.
No, thank you very much, Program Director. We must, let me start by greeting the MEC, the HOD, Amakosi Etu in the absentia for now, the President of the Union. We want to do the following. This item is a very good item because I'm one of the speakers that is going to be very brief amongst all the speakers. Because what I'm going to do, I'm just going to scan down this program and thank everyone who was here actually. Program Director, let us thank our subs, brass band, by indeed opening this function on our behalf. But I must also indicate before I proceed with this vote of thanks that I'm standing in for Mr. Mushame, who is the who is the district manager for Kangala. We must also proceed and thank Mayor who acting mayor, the MMC, Joyce Makula, thank you so much for making us to feel welcome in Dr. J.S. Moroka. We are proceeding by thanking the provincial chairperson of DENOSA, Omama Wetu Lina Gianni. Thank you, number one of the province. Thank you so much. No bala chigelele. DENOSA Siabonga, no bala, by actually providing the purpose of the day. We all know now why we're here, and thank you very much for that, no bala. And of course, without waste of time, Ms. Makakula, you have actually clarified the role that was actually the sunk. From the sunk. Thank you very much, Mama Kakula. Ladies and gentlemen, it is very important that we are also going to take this opportunity to say the NOP led by the President. We want to say thank you very much that you have taken a decision in the NEC to allow Mpumalanga province to have this day and also to come to Nkangala district, in particular Dr. J.S. Moroka, where we are actually experiencing some lot of challenges of the nurses when they are working, moreover during the night. So Mungameli and the NOBs Sibonga Kulu for that kind of decision. It's a very progressive decision ever. Our sponsors, all of you, we're not going to name you one by one, but by the virtue of you coming to this event, that was very progressive. We are actually seeing as officials to say, you are very, very, very progressive. As I'm going to finish, we are saying from the national TTG, Mem Hunter, always we are with you. We are very happy that you have clarified a lot of position from the Department of Health. And of course, Dr. Kani, the role that you actually came here in terms of motivating us. Thank you very much, Dr. Nobala, we are actually happy that you actually provided that part of our awards winners. We really appreciate that. We are not going to thank you, Ma'am Matseke, for actually opening that part where we were supposed to acknowledge that was actually followed by candle lighting. In a minute will be done, but it is very important that we do the following. Miss M.T. Kosana, yourself, we are also saying thank you very much. Let's do the following then, Program Director. We are saying MEC of Health, Umam Sasekani Mangzini. Thank you very much for blessing our event. But we are thanking you because you have managed to pull all the big fishes from the province, starting with the HOD, Dr. Ndlovu. Thank you so much that you are part of this session. We know that you are Program Director, DTG, Mam Julie. But thank you very much that you came along with the MEC. And then of course, Chief Director, to know some Tandanga Kulgangaga, Dr. Nelson, Halala Nelson. You also came with the crew. And then all of you that you have been invited, all of you as workers, HOD, workers were released. But I'm going to make a serious mistake if we can forget organizers of this event. Moreover, from the district, workers, they were here yesterday to ensure that this event becomes successful, joining hand with the leadership of DENOSA. I hope that you thank everyone, the progressive program directors, all of them, they have DG, there is DGS, there is DTG. Thank you very much.
Siyabonga Baba Malachi, the center is still holding. We are at the end of our program, and I must indicate that you've been a good and awesome audience, and you are beautiful, and you are still beautiful. Ukuthi benjaiva akunshintsanga, we are still looking the same as Nizile ekuseni. Siyabonga kakhulu. Sizocela uPastor Siluma ukuthi asithandazele, sivule ngomthandazo. Yeah, uthi obekade bonga ukhohliwe ukubonga amanye amalunga we-organized labor, amanye ama-union that are here with us ezile ukuzosixhasa. Uyaxolisa kakhulu ukuthi angasho ukuthi siyabonga. Sesizovala, sivule ngomkhuleko omkhulu wala eSouth Africa. Kufuna siyibisele emuva inkonzo kulo osinikile yona. Sizocela ubaba uSiluma eze azosikhulekela, asikhulekele nezimoto zethu sisabuyele emakhaya ukuthi sihambe ngokuphepha. Siyabonga.
Sithi kumnandi
Let's all close our eyes. On behalf of Bishop Hendrik Mahlangu, okunguye bekufanele ngabe ulanga phambili azobonga azokwenza konke kodwa ke ngime esikhundleni sakhe ngidlulisa lamazwi abekazowandlulisa yena kwibandla lase Hope for Africa Church. So ukuthi babonge kakhulu ibandla libonge kakhulu ukuthi umphakathi wombuso wethu government abahlengikazi bethu babe khona bazondlulisa lokho kwakufanele bangidlulise njengoba bangabasizi bomphakathi ukuthi yonke lento ihambe kahle. Ibandla libonge kakhulu Bishop. So kanjalo nakusasa nanoma kunini makube njalo kusekhaya indawo yomphakathi. Siyabonga sonke asivalena amehlo ethu bese siyatandaza. Babe egameni lika Jesu siyabonga. Nasemva kwamadina nje uNkulunkulu olungileyo noNkulunkulu ohlakaniphile noNkulunkulu oplana izinto singazazi thina. Nguwe izolo, nguwe namhlanje, nguwe ngunaphakade. Emva kwayo yonke lenhlanganiso ebeyimpumelelo enhle uNkulunkulu namandla uthandile ukuthi ihambe kuze kufike kuze kube manje. Namanje baba siyabonga sinikela zayibongo nodumo nesibongo esandleni sakho esinamandla. Kuzohlukana uNkulunkulu namandla ngokwahlukahlukana kwendawo abantwana bakho ukudrive kwabo kuhlukahlukana impamba namgwaqo zonke. La izingozi uSathane ezibhekile la endleleni la uSathane ebheke idibe yonke kutheni akwazi ukuthi adestroy kodwa konke lokho siyakuvimba manje ngegama lika Jesu. Akekho noyedwa ozovelelwa ingozi endleleni, akekho noyedwa ozovelela nangoma yinkinga enjani, akekho nozogula, akekho ozoadmithwa. Ngegama lika Jesu yonke lento izoba impumelelo njengoba iphumelelise yonke into kwaba inhlangano ebe impumelelo kwasekuqaleni kuze kube sekugcineni. Thatha indawo kubagcine namanje sina sonke nabasalako usigcine usilondo usivikele. Sinikela isibongo nodumo nobukhosi esandleni sakho sinamandla egameni lika Jesu inkosi nomsindisi ophilayo busa manje kuze kube kunaphakade. Amen.